Good morning. Happy Sunday. Okay. Hope everybody had a great week. Hi, Karen. Hope all is well. Where am I going? Okay, here. How are you, my dear? Wow, it's been a long week. Hi, Sherry. Good morning. I did send some of you. Hi, Sue Powell. Hi, Diana. Um, Hi, Bruce. I did send some of you my new business phone number. Yeah, my heat is blaring. I don't even know what the let's see what the temperature is. 43 today. So far today. It'll just get warmer. My sister and I were out there sleeveless yesterday doing the tag sale. But as soon as the sun went in, it was like brutal October weather. Um, the sun's still quite strong. Hi, Deborah. Happy Sunday. So yeah, on Square, I had a couple of you that I sent my new business phone number. That's for texting. I- I'm better at texting than I am at emails. I'm getting better at the emails after all these years. But look on your new invoices and up there in that we appreciate your business part, there'll be a number there. Okay. And you'll never disturb me. Um, if I'm not available, it'll just go directly to voicemail. If you're looking for something specific, or if you have something to say, or whatever, you could still continue the emailing, but that number will be available. I have to use that for the second portion of my business that is kicking off in 2025. So I did meet a couple of new contacts yesterday at the tag sale. I gave out some of my new business cards. So I'm working it, girls and gents. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, so is there anything anybody would like first? This is just my items. I may have one or two consignment pieces today, but not really. I have to make my rent, so I have to kick the consignment to the side. I don't make enough money off of that. I basically do that consignment just to bring you things that I couldn't normally bring you because I haven't got that kind of, you know, stash, let's just say. Oh, good, Deborah. Oh, good. Hi, Vampy. Happy Sunday. That's good. That's good. Okay. Anybody have any requests to get started with? I'm going to hold off on the higher end brooches until we have some people in here because I researched and I talked to people. Hi, Lexi. I talked to people on the Juliana site on Facebook, and nobody wants to give you a price. And then when you can't find an item, I found it in the book. They found it a reference number, but nobody would give me a price. You know what I mean? And then I had to do some comparison shopping on eBay. So I hope to be fair. This is not my wheelhouse just yet, but I hope to get better at it. So, hi, Gina. Welcome. Good to see you. So, I think I welcomed everybody. All right. So, I expect to be here 2 hours, but you know how it goes. You never know. Deborah Sterling. You always want Sterling. Deborah is, I didn't even check. Is Sunday on today? I don't think so. I didn't see that she was on today. Okay, Karen, we did show a couple of rings on the Winds of Time. If anybody can or will be willing to just subscribe, you don't have to attend. It's just the more subscriptions that I get, the better it will be when we launch. Let me go and find that link. Let me get out of here real quick. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm just bloody tired. Let me find that. Um, Totally different type of venue. It won't be for everybody. Denim to Diamonds here will never ever change. We will always be the same. But winds of time, you're going to have things like vintage clothing, bronzes. You're going to have things collectibles all over the map. Crystals. It's going to be a little bit of everything in that silent format. Which is the quickest and the easiest way to make that happen. But it's still a work in progress. Just be patient with me. Let me copy the. I'm going to copy the link. Thank you, Bruce, for asking. Let me get back to YouTube home. Switching accounts and this and that. It's it's not what I want. Give me one moment. I'm tired, guys. I told my sister I can't. She can do tag sales all she wants. I can't do it anymore. My body doesn't want to. I'm too tired. I am. I am too tired because I put in a heck of a lot of work last week getting things done. Okay, so I'm back to there. Let me go here. Let me go here. And here is the link. I hope I brought it with me. Let's see. Paste. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. Yeah, thumbs up. And I also want to know, I ended up getting monetized. Okay. So I chose no commercials during my live auctions. Okay. So if not during the auction, but if anybody wants to shoot me an email or a text letting me know if you find it disruptive. I don't want to be I don't need to be Thank you, Bruce. I don't need to be monetized. I don't need $1, $5, $4 because I'm not going to push in that direction for being monetized by anybody or be represented by anybody. I represent me. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, thank you. Hi, how are you, Adrian? So if you find that you're getting commercials during the live auction, let me know and I will demonetize. Okay. It's not something that I'm striving for. All right. So let's get started. Let's see what we have in the little bin. Okay. Let's start with. I'm going to sell this as costume because I most definitely believe it to be. It has a very small vintage style bail, the ones that open up. Sorry, I broke my nail. I didn't have time to go get it done. Looks like, I don't know, like a picture jasper or something like that. Very beautiful natural stone, costume setting. And I'm going to start this at $8 starting bid. Let me get my little measurement thing here. $8. It is not sterling silver. Just happens to be in the sterling silver bin. It's still very beautiful. And with the bail, it's about 2 inches. $8 starting bid. And if there's anybody that is willing to consult, you can email me on higher end pieces. Like I would pay a very small amount, but I would make your time worth it. Because especially on costume pieces, I don't like to invade anybody's time without, making it, worth their while. It's going to take me time to learn. I'm trying to document everything in a book. I have somebody that is actually sending me the Juliana book that is on, uh, one of those little drives. So that should help. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass on this. Now this, it's not marked, I don't believe, sterling. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. It does have some marks on it, but it's super beautiful. It is gold vermeil, gorgeous dragon, jade pendant. And this is about an inch and a quarter. I am going to start this. Oh, thank you, Bruce. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Luckily, like I said, Facebook has a lot of help groups, but they won't give me pricing. So then I have to come on here and either be way low or way high. So I got to take because I lay out fair money for these costume pieces. You know what I mean, guys? Hi, Em. All right. So anyway, let's do this guy at $25. This is Jade Dragon pendant, which is beautiful jade on the opposite side. I love you, Emily. I do. I always reach out to you. I reach out to you, but I also don't reach out to people that I think are going to be interested in the items because I put them in a catch 22. So I can't do that. You know, like Liz, or, I have high respect for so many people, that know their stuff, like Vampy and Barbo Dowell. I mean, so many people. All right, let's pass on the dragon. I have I'm gonna clean those. I have this beautiful bracelet. I spent so much time focusing. Oh, that's right. I remember I made that beautiful thumbnail, Angel and the Devil, for you last year. Congratulations. Happy anniversary. Oh no, Vampy, I hold you in very high regard. So this is marked TH, guys. It looks like sterling silver, crushed turquoise. Now, I take these for granted, I have to tell you. But when I found out that's how much some of these bracelets go for, I was shocked. I was quite shocked. But this one is just, it looks like actually an M, but I don't know. I don't know. We're going to just leave it alone. I'm not going to worry about it. It's a smaller bracelet. We're looking at about a size 6. Yes, happy anniversary. It's all crushed stone, beautifully made, real tiny. Let's go ahead and say again, probably about a 6, maybe even a 5 3/4. I couldn't get that on if I tried. So this is a small bracelet. This one we're going to do. Let's do this one at $65. Small size. I made an agreement with myself. Everything that doesn't sell after I get everybody packed and shipped on Monday, all these items are immediately going on eBay. My boss reached out to me. He's like, Sue, what is wrong with you? He goes, how many items of jewelry do you think you have that are like eBay worthy? I said, I don't know, a few thousand. He goes, and there they are sitting in your office, in your room, and nobody can see them. He goes, you have to discipline yourself and get them on eBay, which is what I have to do. Okay, these are screw back earrings. I'm going to say with the greatest amount of possibility that these are turquoise. I don't know. Best guess on that. They're just on these beautiful sterling screwbacks, and they're simple, and that's how they would be on your ear. just like that. Very unique design. Let me get your measurement. And those I'm going to start at $28. These are screwbacks. Easily changed, my friends. You can see it's 2 inches. How easy it would be to put that on a, you're not losing anything. This is very simple. So you could just switch those out and put them on pierced if you chose. Did I give you a price? I think I said 28. $28 starting bid. Okay, we'll give you a moment on those while I take a sip. Okay. These I love. These I think are pretty special. These are also screwbacks. Um, I did not test the material because I'm way behind, but look at the design. Now I'm using my iPad now because I need my phone to do research as I'm going. Let me see if I can figure out where my thing is here. There we go. We'll try and do it. There we go. Gorgeous. Try and get to the back. So pretty. Love the dangle with the chain. Makes it very fluid. Man, my heat is kicking. About 2 inches. Guys, I think these to be older. And I'm going to do these at a starting price of I'm going to do these at $35. $35 starting bid. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. They need a little bit of a cleaning because this is a vermeil. Almost kind of reminds me of like a Chinese export only. But I'm certainly not an expert. Very, very beautiful. So I think I talked to you a little bit about where I got these from my boss. I don't even work for him anymore, but he's always going to be my boss. Okay, these are going to go on eBay. He spent over 7 to 8 hours at this house. I believe them to be 800 silver, Bruce. Let me just give it a quick test. Always feel free to ask. I believe they're like in that Chinese export thing. Actually, they may even be sterling. They're testing quite blue. Hi, Miss Mary. Very blue, but I'm gonna sell them as 800 at I think I said $35. Mary, nice to see you. They're gorgeous. They're screwbacks. Don't feel pressure. There's plenty of stuff. There's always going to be plenty of items, but they are carved. I didn't test the stone yet. $35. This is not enamel. This is stone. This is possibly some type of jade. If I could get to my plug and put in my, oh wait, I did. Hold on, let me test it. It's not enamel, love. I know you would think enamel when you think Chinese export, so maybe that's not what it is. It's going up to jadeite. Going up to jadeite. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Bruce. Mary came in just before you. We're $1 increments up until 50, and then we go to $5 increments. So pretty. So I'm selling them as 800 silver. Just going to lay them down, give myself free hands. Bruce, let us know if you want to go to 36. This is an auction. Always auction on Denim to Diamonds unless I state otherwise. Thank you, Bruce. Look at that baby coming up next. Appreciate you guys. I got to find my ring. Sizer. Thank you so much, Mary. I bid $42. They're gorgeous, right? The ring size is going to be a 10. I'll get that just information out there for you. Thank you, Bruce. Gorgeous earrings. Thank you for, asking questions about them. I appreciate it. And Mary, $42 going to you. Again, thank you, Bruce and Dennis. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary for $42. Mary, did you get your box? Karen, you should be getting yours. Oof. Wait. Karen, I think you got 2 boxes. 2 boxes, my love, because we held back a week. So if you haven't gotten them, everybody's shipped. Diana, you're shipped. Got everybody out of the house. Okay, let me just find my markers. I did a mass cleanup in my office, guys. You'd be very proud of me. See, we're here on Denim to Diamonds, right? Denim to Diamonds thing. I'm going to unplug for a second. And look, I got to go through all that stuff, but I got it organized. And there is the setup for the estate sales. So I now have 2 setups. Oh, it's on its way, baby. It's on its way. So now I don't have to worry about breaking things apart or, And my sister and I started going through some of the bins yesterday while we were sitting at the tag sale. It's a long haul. I got a lot to do, but I'm going to get there. All right, let's talk about this really gore. I'm getting there, guys. I am. I have no shame. If you bought like I bought 6 years ago, trust me, you'd be in the same situation. Gorgeous, not signed. Enameled sterling silver engraving. You can see this beautiful stamp work. It's chunky. Beautiful, gorgeous cross. You can wear it on the chain I'm going to include. Okay, we're not going to charge you for the chain. We're just going to worry about the beautiful, really stunning enamel work. And as I've learned, I believe this to be guilloche. And guys, please, you can always put some information in. It's going to take me time to find the right. There we go. Stunner. I don't know. There's a lot of junk here too. A lot. And there's a bunch of stuff in the attic. I'll get there. 18 inches on the chain, which again is just coming along for the ride. Let me just see what I can do for you. I'm going to do this cross for $65. It's all, like I said, it's very chunky. And you get the chain. It's absolutely stunning. The size of it's 3 inches. 3 inches on the cross. Length going across, it is 2 inches, and the chain is I think a 20-inch chain. And that is $65 starting bid. And then we'll do the ring. So I've never seen anything like it. I've seen quite a few things. Somebody really put a lot of care into this. Thank you, Bruce. It's a really stunning, stunning, stunning piece. Anything enameled to me, I think is just stunning. And I don't see any signatures of any kind unless there's something very tiny on the bail. Let's go ahead and call it for Bruce and Dennis, the happy couple. Going once, going twice. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you. Fair warning and sold to Bruce for $65. Thank you, guys. How are you, Miss Baby Bear? Happy Sunday. Okay. All right. We're going to do that little owl that you're looking at. He is a handsome fellow. No marks, no signatures. Nice buy, Bruce. Congratulations. Okay. Craving French toast. Oh, I love French toast. I think I probably said this story before. I learned about powdered sugar when I did a Girl Scout camp sleepover when I was a Girl Scout. I never had French toast with powdered sugar and no syrup, but it was, hi, Shellbell. It was so good. It was so good. I was like, this is such a better option. All right, you do have some reactive green on this really sweet hootie owl. Here is the back. Yeah, it was so good. No marks, no signature, very clean. Very, very clean. Let me try the measurement one more time because I don't remember. 2.5 inches. And we're going to do this at, I paid up a little bit for these guys. I'm going to do this guy at $30. $30 and then the ring, I promise. There's the ring. He does have some green reactivity. Love the settings around the eyes. These are all prong set. Beautiful, beautiful pastel color stones. Sitting on this great little branch. $30 starting bid. Whoops. All right, we're going to put him to the side. Sterling silver, smoky. Oh, okay, Mary, I'm coming back, sweetheart. Oh, look, something else I did. I put, I did unplug. I put Miss Penny. That's Miss Penny. I put my jacket up on Miss Penny. I can't zoom in, but I know I do. It looks great on her. That's how she came. Her name is Miss Penny. So she's up there and let me enjoy her. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And it's never an auction until I drop something, Mary. Thank you, sweetheart. She's still perfect. Look, perfect. Yeah, it's a good spot because I can put all my little orphans on there. I got a little bag full of orphans that have to go on there. Mary, 30. Yeah, I bought that mannequin full of brooches, and that's why her name is Miss Penny. Size 10. Beautiful. It's tested. Smoky quartz. Oh, guys, this is a cabana. And if I remember, and I'm not sure if it's cabana, but one of these people, I think it's cabana, puts an element of gold in their silver. Their pieces are not cheap. So we're going to do this at $35. My mannequin is Doris for Doris. Ah, that's cute. $35 for this gorgeous cabana ring. I did too. She was fantastic. If she could only sing. Size 10, smoky quartz, cabana. I'm still building my wish list, guys. Christmas is coming. If you're looking for something specific for somebody, please either text me or email me. I am not putting my text number on YouTube. I will send it to you privately. So if you're looking for something special, we did this the other day. This, I have to, best guess is a turquoise. This is a sleeping kitty cat. Sleeping kitty cat. This is sizable, but I would say it is at its max. See how it's sizable right there? At its max. I don't see any marks or signatures on the back. This reminds me of the beautiful turquoise rose flower ring that actually Bruce bought me from Timeless Deb. Max size is 6.5. I know it's Bruce is always counting down Christmas. And it actually goes so nicely with this necklace. Look at that. I will do this at $30. Put it on my finger. It doesn't fit, but at least you can get an idea as to how it will appear on your finger. I cannot, again, best guess is turquoise on this. And you can make that smaller, not larger, in my opinion. Okay, we'll pass on that. Why don't we run a couple of we'll run all of the amber rings I have. I have this amber ring, this amber, and these came in the lot. And this amber ring. I like this amber ring because it has these great little nuggets, amber nuggets on the sides. Let's get you a size. We're looking at 6 3/4. And here you go. See, it's got those cute little nuggets on either side. And we'll start that at $28. Can't see what? Oh, the rings. Gotcha. Here you go. There they are. Thank you, baby. Six 3/4. Okay. The next one is a square design. This is just size 925. Thicker. Karen, you like that one for 28? Thank you. I like it too. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And that is sold to Karen for $28. Thank you so much, Karen. I forgot I changed to SUZY Denim. I'm using both iPads, and look, it says sold. That's perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, so the square one, rectangular, let's say. Beautiful, thicker, open sides. We're looking at a size 7. This one we'll do for 30. A little bit heavier in silver. $30 if anybody's interested. You're welcome, love. And we're looking at a size 7. We'll run the next one, and then we'll do some of the costume brooches for you all. Okay. And the last one is a size 7.25. It's got this nice little design going around on the band. Swoopy. We'll call it swoopy. And we'll do this at a $28 starting bid. Size 7.25. Nice design. All right, no problem. All right, now I did do a little bit of research. Those are the ones I'm going to present first. The first item I have is a coral Pegasus brooch. Apparently, they used the Pegasus between 45 and 55, 1900s. This little guy is beautiful because you know how I feel about bows. And this one we're going to start at $30. All right, have a good time. These are little shamrocks or clovers down on the bottom. This is a costume piece. $30 starting bid. And this is a Coro Pegasus, as you can see, signed down here. For $30, you got it, sweetheart. This is a $30 starting bid. And again, it's got to be, I guess, you guys can make comments because this is how I learn. The research said that they make that Pegasus 45 from 1945 to 1955. You got it, Karen. Thank you, sweetheart. And that is a $30 starting bid. All the stones are present. Isn't that cute? I love bow stuff. Bows are just gorgeous. Let's get a measurement. This is about 3 inches through 2.5. $30 starting bid. Give you a moment. Karen, I'm going to get you in a bag. I'm just going to put this there. And then we have all the intaglio pieces that I just love. Now, I was told they're all Victorian. I can't guarantee that because I didn't have enough time to look them up. But they're all absolutely stunning. All right, we're going to pass on the Coro, and that will go in my pile over here. The next brooch that I have is apparently, they were going on eBay for decent money. This is Austria, vintage Austria, frosted molded glass berry fruit brooch. See, when I do my research, all different colors they come in. They're going for like 125 sold. Look how gorgeous that is. Those are not reactive. When I put this on eBay, I'll probably put it on for about $125. I will do this today for $70. Made in Austria, signed right here on the back. This is a bargain. in comparison to what I saw on eBay sold. $70 starting bid. Either you like it or you don't. You know what I mean? It's just that simple. It's just very precious. So many different colors they were made in. Blueberries and red ones, and just gorgeous. Everything is intact. And that is vintage Austria frosted molded glass berry fruit brooch. Wrote all that down so I know how to put it on eBay. 70. Okay, let's let it go. I have a Waterford crystal. Seahorse. Waterford crystal used to be fairly decent money, but not so much on this little guy. I think he sold for like 20 something dollars on. So we're going to do him at $12. He is signed Waterford on the bottom. Oh, darn it, Mary. On the very bottom of his little tail. We'll do this at $12. This is signed Waterford. $12 starting bid. He'd look really cute on my jacket. 1 3/4. $12. Seahorse, Waterford. Of course. Thank you, Mary. He's very sweet. All right, we're going to call it for Mary. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Mary. Now, I would say that this next piece is priced for a collector. This is a consignment piece. The prices are all over the place. He made his decision. So, you know, I'm going to present it here because then we can avoid some fees. But if it's too high or not for you, that's totally fine. I think the price that we decided, let me look it up. Let me present it first. Here it is. Probably one of the most beautiful Regency brooches. Not one of, the color combination is what got me on this particular piece. Now, the pricing on these are all over the place. But what he's looking for on this is $155. 100. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Share your stuff, honey. It is magnificent Regency. Every little piece is present. The colors are just absolutely gorgeous. Regency signed. Let me get you a size. Excuse me. About 2 1/4. I'm sorry. At its widest, it's about 2 3/4 and almost 3 inches. I would say look it up. You're going to see they're all over the place on pricing. This is his decision. It'll sit on eBay. It's what I'm thinking until he decides what he's willing to sell it for. If we get offers, if somebody wants to email me an offer, we will consider that. That is on all consignment pieces. If you go over to Winds of Time, there's a number of pieces that were presented that were all consignment. They're going back on Tuesday, I believe is the day they're going back. If anybody wants to make an offer on any of those items as well, please feel free to do so. Okay, passing on the Regency. Next, we have a Marvella Egyptian Revival. This price is based on sale, what was sold. This is, I believe they considered this cobalt blue glass. Marvella. I don't have a date for you. It's Egyptian Revival, signed. This is a $35 start. Just going to run a couple more of these and we'll run more sterling. This is 1.5 inch. But got to do the intaglios by about 1 1/8. Egyptian Revival. Thank you, Miss Mary. I do too, Sue. I loved it. I really do. All right, 10 seconds. We're going to go ahead and call it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And that is going sold to Mary. There's going to also be, I'm going to have Lisa join, put some crystal bulk lots together that'll go on Winds of Time. I'm going to be selling some of my crystals as well. So, guys, always check in on Winds of Time to see what's going on. I have one, thank you, Mary, one auction late November. I might do another one earlier. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Vampy. You around, Vampy? I liked it. This is a D&E. It's missing 2 small rhinestones and obviously has cotton because it's in a cotton thing. This is D&E. Apparently very beautiful without a question. I'm telling you, I was told it's somewhat rare. The beautiful floral cabochons have a name. All the stones are present except for the 2 pink, one here and one here. I'm sorry about the cotton. This is a monster brooch. It was only damp wiped. I did not do any cleaning. Hi, Leonore. Happy Sunday. This is approximately 2.5 inches, I would say, by maybe 2 3/4 at the. Isn't that stunning? And I may very well have the pink stones, which I can maybe look for. I'm not going to go crazy. I just don't know if these are Swarovskis. And when I asked some of the experts, they weren't sure at what period. I mean, this could be sent out to be repaired. It's just absolutely stunning. Okay, forgive me because I am not very good with these kinds of pieces. I am going to do this as $155. It'll sit on eBay. Oh, thank you. No, it won't. But I would just let it sit on eBay and let them decide what they think it's worth. I would have probably started it and let them bid on it. It is a very beautiful brooch. It could be worth $500. I wouldn't know. I really don't know. And that's not a discussion that we usually have when people are bidding. And I'll never know. I'll never know. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Mary. I know. I know. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get that counted down for Vampy. Mary, thank you for your bids. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And congratulations, Vampy. Thank you so much for the interest. I appreciate you for reaching out. And for everybody else, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a stunner. Okay. Yeah, this has got to go in a box. All right, guys, I did, thank you. Thank you. I didn't want to do anything too crazy. I'm going to let this sit here for a second. I'm going to let you guys take a look at these rings. I have to go and get a box for this piece and actually blow my nose. I'm sorry. If you see something you like, just let me know in chat. Let me get a box. Okay, sorry about that. I know, you don't believe how many beautiful turquoise rings. By the way, everyone, this is fantastic. Energy. I'm going to put it on right this second. Fireside crystals and minerals, man. I put a little bit on my wrists. I put a little bit on my temples. And then I put something on the very tip of my nose. Hi, Husky. Welcome. Energy. They have all different kinds, right, Lisa? I have one for headaches, which she makes herself, which is fantastic. Husky, right here, where it says Denim to Diamonds D2D auctions at gmail.com. I invoice through Square, which is a very simple thing. I just email you the invoice and you pay it like any other online bill, your debit card, your credit card, Cash App, etc. Okay? Just register, give me your full name and what country you live in. Just so that is most specifically for making sure I give you the proper shipping rates. And welcome. Nice to have you here. Okay. This one's going to go in this box upside down like that. All right. All right. So that is done. And thank you very much. So let me go back and see if anybody asked for anything. Okay, this is the ring that we passed on. Okay. Husky, okay, got that. Okay, so we want the large turquoise ring. And what did Lexi? From the top row, 5-4. This one I think is a small, which is I thought that was a diamond. I actually have to look at this ring. This is a larger size. That's a smaller size, and that is definitely a smaller size. Hi, Wendy. Happy Sunday. Second row, far left. This, I don't know what this is. This is a gorgeous piece, but it feels like resin. So I think it might be resin coated, but I can't really quite make out what it is. So I'll bring that one. But let's start off with this unbelievable. Now, this is a signed ring that Suzy should have researched, because it's got a mark, and when they're marked like this, they tend to be designer pieces. Let me see if we can do this. I'm still trying to get used to this with the iPad. That's the mark. So those of you that know it, you'll know the value of the ring. monstrous. Okay. So, and then the intaglios, guys, I will put a couple up. I also have this costume guilloche. I have a couple of bracelets. Yeah, there's no question. A couple of bracelets that are there. Let me come back. I just knocked you over. And then we have some chains that we can sell. Watch chains, and then brooches. All kinds of stuff. Oh, I wanted to show you. Look. These have to go to get repaired. When these ladies had rings, right, that didn't fit them, they cut them. They just cut them. Just cut them. No, it's right here. I use StreamYard Husky. So you'll have it right here. D2D auction. See right down here? D2D auctions at gmail.com. If somebody wants to type that in for me. So these all have to go out and get repaired. So shame on them for doing that. So Karen, gorgeous ring. Thank you, Husky. This measures 1 1/4 inch in length and in width about the same, 1 1/4. Thank you. The mandrel says this is about a 7.5. Thank you. I would say it could be maybe an 8, but I'm a 9. But that's how far down it goes on me on a 9. I'm gonna do this one at a starting bid. It could be worth, I have no idea, but I'm gonna do it at $65. I know. Well, look at what they had. This is all from one house. This is all from one house, and I can't tell you the amount of gold. The amount of gold. Hi, Will Marsh. March, welcome. We have 65 with Karen. We're at $5 increments. If anybody would like to bid 70, we'll give it 10 seconds. This is one of my favorites. Just love these. I'm a Victorian and Art Deco freak. All right, we're going to call it for Miss Karen. She's patiently waiting, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Wait until you see the video I posted on Facebook. Oh, I look forward to it. Congratulations, Mary. Congratulations, Karen. Almost put it in Mary's bag. Okay, I got to go back. Lexi asked for something. Let me look. Lexi, I'm going back. Hold on. Sue, 5th row down, 4 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? This is the 5th row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless I got the wrong row. Oh, good for you. Congrats, Karen. If I missed chat, I'm so sorry. Congratulations. I'm going to take a screenshot and research that mark and put it in my Bible. Row 2. Row 2, 3rd ring. Okay. I always can tell what you're asking for because I know what your wheelhouse is. Okay, so these are the rings that this is going to be too big for you, Lexi. That's going to be too big for you. We were asked about this one and this one and this one. Now, this little guy, Yeah, I put that up already if you want me to bring it back. This is on the inside 1/20th, 12 karat gold filled. It has the name WIL inscribed, and then it says sterling. I don't think I'm going to be able to show you all that. I don't have the microscope hooked up today. This is just a CZ. Put in capitals if I'm missing, chat, guys, because I'm all over the place here. Karen will make sure I see it. This has a tiny little like flower on the back. Second row, second ring down, light blue. I got you. Again, this is a size. So you gold filled 5, gold filled in sterling. These are little turquoise slices. It is not sizable. Okay, Jean, I'll bring it back. This guy we're going to do gold filled. There's always more for me, believe it or not. They scrap it higher than they do sterling. Gorgeous ring. I'm going to do this at $32 starting bid. And again, it's signed all up. Let me see if we can do it. Again, I'm using my iPad instead of my phone, so this is different for me. It's upside down. I'm sorry, people. Just don't look. Close your eyes. I have to set it up where my microscope is always at the ready. Thank you, Karen. $32. Very beautiful. I thought it was a diamond. I made them test it before I left. A great amount of gold filled on that. Oh, yeah. You could scrap gold filled. Absolutely, you can. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Karen for $32. Absolutely. I mean, I sit there and I watch the antique shop. Like, say you have this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Say it's a candlestick, and say it's sterling silver. To scrap that stick, they have to take the silver off of the weighted inside, which is could be wax, it could be concrete, it could be. So I just watch them with these big like wire cutters, like you're going to break down into a jail or something, and they just bang the stuff out and they scrap the silver. I mean, and gold filled, they get more money for gold filled than they. I mean, I work for a guy who owns antique shop, so I've seen it happen. And I know what he begets. I see the guy doing it. They do it to the gold rings, gorgeous gold ring. Gordon has fits, gorgeous stones in these gold rings, but what he pays for it and what he gets for it, he has to flip it because he's got, like, say, a pile this high of gold. So they can break them apart. All those stones come off and they go in a little thing, and they got to break them into pieces. And the guy comes over and he, pays him, and then he goes and gets his money. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's the nature of the business. Way over my pay grade, guys. I could never have that kind of money laid out. All right, so we're going to do this one. Yeah, Gordon has fits. He has absolute fits. Like Gordon, here I have a 900. It's worth $900, I think, in gold. It's a Victorian. It's a Victor. This is not signed. This is coral. I think it's coral. I don't think that is sponge coral. He has a Victorian slide necklace. Oh my gosh, this is tiny. That he can't get the price for it, and he's thinking about scrapping it. So I have it here. If anybody's interested in a Victorian slide necklace that is 14 karat gold, hard to come by, email me And maybe you want to make an offer. I don't know. 2.5, guys. 2.5 coral vintage, unsigned, no marks. All right, I have it here. I can do that. And then if somebody wants to make me an offer, I'm not going to put a price on it. This I'm going to do for $28 starting bid. I know, and that's what happens to them because they don't care about the stones. Because, the majority, which I did not know, the majority of stones that are put in 14 karat gold are lab stones. They're nicer looking. I don't know how to determine the difference in lab created, and I'm trying. I want to learn. I want to learn more about diamonds as time goes on. All right, we're going to pass on this guy. As soon as we finish the rings, I will most definitely go get that. Now, this one, I kind of think this is sterling. The bird, the cardinal. It has a little mark, which I really can't read, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to try and look. It almost reminded me of a Carl art mark, but it's not. I can't make it out. Very thin silver. It is not much in weight, but you have the beautiful inlay work on this mother of pearl. Cardinals are very great. They represent not this color guy, but they represent, that your loved ones are visiting you, is what I understand as a Catholic. This is a size 4.25. 4.25. And this guy, we'll do this at $28. 4.25, $28. Thank you, Husky. I'm sorry about this for my new people, but I really like to get into in detail. It obviously needs some cleaning. You'll find I won't claim something unless I am 100% sure. But this definitely is inlay beauty. All right, we're going to move on to the next. This one, let's give it a quick test. This is little heart shapes, you can see, with marcasites. We're going to see if this is testing. Oh, topaz. We got topaz on the Presidium. Topaz must be cheaper than aqua because they look like aqua, but yet they are topaz. I don't know. Size 9. We'll do this at $28. This is little heart-shaped marcasites. I am a 9, so I'll show that to you on the hand. Topaz. Thank you, baby bear. I have 28, looking for 29 if anybody would like to join the bidding process. If not, I will go ahead and call that down. It's a size 9, dear. Size 9. Thank you, baby bear. Let's get it off the old beat up hand and show that to you. 28, looking for 29. We're going to do a quick countdown. Hi, Janie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. 2 baby bear for $28. Thank you. Okay, I have a cat request. I'll bring that here. Let me do the 2 other rings first, and then I'll show you what we have in new rings. Thank you, Shell Bell. Thank you, baby bear. Okay, baby bear. Okay, next we're going to do this one. This one's a bigger size. This is something that it's signed. Go figure. This is signed J.E. something. I'm going to have to show you. Close your eyes, guys. Sterling. Maybe that's what that says, stir. J-E, it looks like to me. I would say that is onyx. This is at least a 9. Let's get a test on it. A size. It's a 9.5. This one I'm going to do at $45. $45 starting bid. Size 9.5. Onyx, signed. Nobody asked about the shadow box. I was a little surprised. I thought shadow box was pretty popular. And this is a cool one that nobody asked about, but I'll show you again. All right, someone asked about this. Now, I feel like this might be a resin. I can't tell from the back. It feels maybe, I don't know, but this feels like resin on the top. So it could be a stone. I will pull that one for you, Husky, and I'll let you know, dear. It could be a stone that is just coated with resin. I just not 100% sure. I'll let you know if there's any marks on it. I don't see any marks on it. So we're going to give it a quick test. I've been so busy with the costume pieces, which we're going to get back to after we do a couple of gold fill pieces. This is sterling silver. It does. And I know that abalone, sometimes they do. This is a 9 3/4. Thank you, Karen. I'll do this at 28. 28, yeah. It's a big one. It's even big on my 9. Beautiful. Undetermined on the stone, or it's just definitely resin coated. That I could tell. I know it doesn't always work out size wise, right? Okay, the next one that was requested was the kitty cat. Now the kitty cat is sizable. The kitty cat is at its max as far as I'm concerned, because I don't think you would want to move that out any further. So I recommend this as being, I mean, you can do whatever you want, sure, if you buy it. You can make it smaller as well. This is a 6.5. And I think we did this at $30, I think. Again, sizable, smaller, I can recommend. Yeah, everything here is sterling, except for the gold filled. 6.5. Adrian, what are you going to name this one? You could hang it for one of your little collars of your little babies. How could I? All right, thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Going once. I know. Going. She's a good kitty mom. Fair warning, and sold to Adrian for 30. Thank you. Okay, the shadow box, here it is. Let me show it to you. I think it's a larger size. Husky, you're new to me. If you want to give me an idea, what is your ring size range that you like to purchase? Is it for yourself? It doesn't matter, but if you want to give me an idea. Thank you, Adrian. Congratulations. Your adoption fee is $30. Thank you. All right. This is a huge, gorgeous shadow box ring. Needs some cleaning. Let me see. There's not any marks on this that I can see. The face of the ring is about 1.5 inches. And the size of this ring, going by these sticks, the mandrel says about a 6 3/4. I like to try these on. I can think that this might be a little bit bigger. I'm a 9. 6 3/4 would fit my pinky. That kind of fits nice, actually. So it might be accurate. There's no, room for finger spillage. This one I would do at $65. Unsigned. Six 3/4. Isn't that pretty? It's massive. I'm also I'm gonna go meet with a jewelry guy to get. Yes, ma'am. $65. It is gorgeous. Thank you. Okay. All right, Adrian. I see you, my dear. You got it. 65. If anybody wants to go to 70, we'll give you like 10 seconds. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Adrian for $65. Thank you, sweetheart. Congratulations. So I want to welcome everybody that's new and hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Sterling is my thing. That's what I usually seek out. I like to get older jewelry than newer jewelry. Prefer that. I'm not big at buying, stuff from Indonesia other than like Sajin and stuff like that. The older, the better. Old is dirt is the way I roll. I love vintage, Art Deco, and Victorian jewelry as well. I don't know much about costume. There you go, sweetheart. But I can tell you I know about this. I know that this is a Juliana. I called this molded glass, but I actually think it has a different name. I verified this through a expert group. They really are truly expert on Facebook, guys. If you are not on Facebook, I understand. But if you are on Facebook, search these groups out. There are groups out there that'll tell you what a signature is that you don't know. They'll tell you and verify what pieces are. This was just damp wiped. That is it. This one measures 2 inches. And we're going to do this at $95 starting bid. That's so pretty, I would put it on my Christmas tree. Isn't it pretty? Yep. A lot going on. And to use that beautiful AB. Mary's in at 95. Thank you, Mary. I did my best to price this out. I really did. I consulted with many people, but it was hard for me. Thank you, Adrian. All right, Miss Mary, we're going to go ahead and call it for you, sweetheart. This should be someplace where you can see it every day. Going once. You okay, Mary? You're in, honey? I just want to make sure you're okay. You can retract. That's always okay. I don't like when you do it after the fact. That's a no-no. But while we're here now, you're in, let me know. Oh, good, go. Okay. Going once, going twice. I try. I do it all, sweetie. I do eBay image search. I do Google image search, but you can't find them. Sometimes they're just not there. I scroll through every soul, Juliana. I do it all. It takes me hours and hours. So I try to bypass that by dealing with people who know the jewelry. You know? Thank you. I appreciate it. I just don't want to put anybody on the spot if they might want to buy it. So I try to go outside of my regular group. Thank you, Mary. Okay. I want to show you a couple of other things that we have. I'm going to bring this over because I have a little light. I thought I was going to keep this. This is gold filled. This is not going to be cheap. This is a vintage watch chain, but it looks really great as a necklace. I was taught to this by Kim. Can't think of her last name. Kim V. And she does so many different things with her pieces. She's got a great talent for utilizing watch chains. Okay. So this particular one, I'll give you a length on. That's not going to be for sale till after the fact. So I was going to keep this young lady, but I decided against it. She is amethyst glass. She's gold filled. Possibly Victorian. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'd say about 1 1/3 inch in width. Now, I actually did a short on her because she was speaking to me and she, made me feel like she wanted to stay. And then see, we got the little light, and we're going to go ahead and try and let you see her. Let me see if we can do that from maybe back there, maybe. There we go. That might be a little bit better. You're bidding on the pendant only. I will put the chain up later if you're interested. She's absolutely stunning. Okay, I'm going to put her up for $40. $40 amethyst glass, possibly Victorian. Best guess is Victorian. Thank you, Adrian. She's absolutely stunning. And this is amethyst glass. Thank you, Adrian. I think this is the only amethyst glass I have. The majority of them are carnelian, I think, and smaller. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And if you have just a regular chain, looks just as nice because she's got a fair size bail. You can put her on any kind of chain whatsoever. I just love this look. Okay, I'm going to turn that light off so it doesn't drive you crazy. Thank you, Adrian. Okay, I'm going to do, let me just get this marked up. I believe you do. I believe that. Okay, she's pretty. You're probably working. I know you. You're working and hanging. All right, I want to show something that I learned about. This is a absolutely gorgeous porcelain. Now, when I researched it, let me see. I'm gonna have to go out of here and go into here. I thought it was the name that they told me was the portrait of who it's painted. I think she's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the little paint. This is all painted. You can feel all of this. This is done by, please forgive me, I'm going to try and say her name. Painted by Elizabeth Louise Vigee Lebrun. Okay, she was a French painter who specialized in portrait painting in the late 18th and early 19th century. Okay, so when I screenshot it, that's what came up, and that's who it is done by. All right, that's all written down in my Bible. So now there is a little bit of gold around the edges that is missing. This is 2¼ inch by about one, I'm going to say 1¾ almost. Absolutely beautiful young redhead. My son's a redhead. Here's your pen. If you need to see something closer, please let me know. Hey, Barb. How are you, honey? And I have multiple. Let me show you so you can make a decision. If you like them, I don't want you to not know what else there is. I have all of these in this one lot, okay? I have these ladies as well. But this is the one I know about. Now I will do this one for $60. $60 starting bid. I don't ever have stuff like this. This was just luck of the draw. I just happened to be at the right place at the right time. This is 2 inches. Aren't they gorgeous? Okay, we're going to put her to the side. The other one that I know about is the one on the far right. Now, I'm going into my photos. Please. I'm trying to be as accurate as possible. Let's see. All right, here she is. Queen. Oh, where is she? Oh, here we go. Queen Louisa of Prussia. This is what it said about her. I didn't Google it where Prussia is or what Prussia is or even what the story is. And that's this lady here. This is gold, beautiful around the edges. Look how gorgeous this woman is. She's a stunner. Again, it's got the mark on the back. Sorry, that's cotton. It's in a showcase. It's got a C-class, which might need a little adjusting. Absolutely stunning. The gold around the edges. Let me get your measurement. We're going to do her at $80. No, what? $70. $70. 2½ inch. Oh, thank you. Used to be Germany. $70. I'm missing most of your chat. My apologies. Dylan, is that you? Mm-hmm. Hold on a minute. Guys, hold on a second. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, well, I'm not good with that stuff. I couldn't pronounce my own last name till I was in 2nd grade. I mean, honestly, I'm awful. Thank God I have a decent personality. Yikes. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary for $70. Gorgeous. She's stunning. And again, you guys know how I encourage to take these gorgeous pieces, take out the glass of one of your favorite, or just go to the dollar store and just make these beautiful things that go around your house. I think that they should be shown and seen, and there's so many different ways to do that. Okay. You're welcome. Okay, let's get that set up. I love it. I saw it. I used it for one of my shorts. You know, I just go and I do screenshots. I used it for one of my shorts, and then I went and bought it. So this is going to Mary. I am going to go grab that 14 karat gold slide necklace. I'm going to put something up for you real quick. Yeah, well, just any kind of frame. I'm telling you, it really works. I'm going to put up this. Just give me a second to step away. This is old. This is one of the ones where I used to probably get, I don't know, $200 for them back in the day before 5,000 people were selling. Yeah. This one, yeah, I'm going to do that. I just want to put this up because I know I'll get at least one bid on this. 2 inches by about an inch and a quarter. This is old. Guys, I'm telling you, I used to sell these for hundreds of dollars. Hundreds. But now there's so many people selling that, you know, they're flooded. The market's flooded. Italy, it's an old one. It's a beautiful one. It's a gorgeous piece. This one measures what I said, about 2 inches. I'm going to leave this here for a second. I'm going to go get that piece, and I'm going to start that at $60. $60. I'll be right back. I'm going to mute you guys. Just keep yourselves busy. I'll be five seconds. I forgot. Sorry. I said these are consignment pieces. I've shown them before. If you want, take a screenshot. That's me. Sorry. Take a screenshot and we can discuss it with the consigner. Um, these pieces you don't see that often because the majority of people that sell them don't know that they're gold. This one happens to be marked. Now the consigner originally wanted, I don't know, I think he said 1,200 or 1,100. It's a lot of gold value in this piece, and that was a month or so ago, and gold's gone up. So it's all 14 karat gold. It is absolutely phenomenal. Hard to find, in my opinion. I'll give you a measurement. This is the Victorian's 14 karat gold slide necklace. It would make us very happy to hear from somebody because if you can't sell it, you know where it's going, right? It's going straight to scrap. Straight to scrap. He's got to be able to, you know, there's a lot of money in gold here. It hangs 31 inches. And again, you can hook this up, wear it like that with the slide on the side, cut it in half. It's super long, super amazing. These are, this one has a diamond in it. You can get more information. I can't remember if this is gold or not. I can't remember that. If you want, take a screenshot. we could talk to the consigner. I already did that one. This one I already did as well. This has ruby, diamond, and emerald on encrust inside with her jewels. This is 18 karat gold, very sexy, beautiful, solid 18 karat gold Italian. This guy, I mean, he buys, you know, but he buys as a collector. He doesn't buy like I buy. So if you're interested in that, you could take a screenshot. Okay, so those are the few items. And again, go to Winds of Time estate sales. My first auction, it's silent. Or you don't have to go through any chat. All you got to do is look right through. And if you see something you like, there's a beautiful coral Buddha gold necklace. There's so much nice stuff. And I have to bring these back to him. Okay, so if you want to go through Winds of Time, if you want to make an offer, you guys let me know, and I'll do that today because I'll be around invoicing and packing and stuff like that. Okay, now this young lady here, she's got beautiful gold gilding around her, and you can feel all of this beautifulness. Thank you, Jane. And you were very supportive. It's a whole new, different venue. We're looking for a different type of market. Um, Everyone here from Den Time is always welcome. This is my main spot. Nothing's ever going to change here. I'm just devoting myself to something a little bit different. I've been doing this for almost 8 years. Um, okay, let me look her up. The, I'm just trying to get better at it. I'm not there yet, but I could mess up over here on Denim to Diamonds because you guys all know me and love me. Okay, let me see if I can find out anything about her. I don't think I knew anything about her or the other young lady. I'm looking to see if I have screenshots. Nope. All right. So let me just go ahead and tell you a little bit about her. I think she's again from the same time period. You see everything. I do not clean vintage jewelry. I point out if I see anything wrong. I don't see any chipping. See a little bit of gold loss down here on the bottom. She's really very beautiful with her blue almost looks like a feather hat. It's possible. I obviously didn't go as far as I should have on this one. She's about 2.25 inches by about 1 3/4. I'm going to do her at $60. That's what they look like. $60. Also, we're going to be doing fans on, vintage hand fans. You guys know I have like about 5 or 6 high end fans left. We'll be doing those over Winds of Time. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. So that's this one here. Put her to the side. This beautiful woman, I want to take a quick look at her because she doesn't look quite as old as the others. And I'm not sure if she's painted or if she is a transfer. I think she's painted. I think she's painted. Oh, Barb is in. Thank you, Barb. Thank you, Jane. All right. We're going to go ahead and call it down for Barb. Looking for 65 if anybody else is interested. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And Barb, thank you so much. Congratulations. That is sold to you, dear. Did it go through, Dylan? Did it go through? Sorry, guys. Chit-chatting with the kid. What's that? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. My son has questions and just trying to get things done here. Barb at thank you, Sherry, for your support. Appreciate it when you guys I don't care, you guys could talk to each other. I mostly ignore you with the utmost respect. But if I won't miss anything. So this one I'm gonna say is newer. Okay. There's just the whole feel of her is very different. She's got a different type of back. I don't think she's nearly as old. I'm going to say I do feel like the lace around her collar, her dress. I'm gonna do her for $30. She's older, but she's not. Hi, Kathy Butler. She's older, but she's not as old as the others. And this one is about 1 3/4 inch. How are you, Miss Kathy? Happy Sunday. You can tell the difference, right? What a big difference. Nice to see you, sweetheart. Okay, we're gonna pass on her. Let's do this bracelet. This is all carnelian. This is costume. This is not gold filled. Is my understanding. Let me see if it says anything. I think it's costume. It appears costume to me. There's a lot that I don't know, but there's a lot that flags for me pretty easily. Let me go ahead and show this to you. They're all different. Gorgeous. The thickness on this is a little bit over 1/2 inch. We'll put it on the mandrel and we'll see what size. Isn't it something? I could see this like a Gina bracelet, but she doesn't like the old stuff like I do. We're very different in that way. She likes her stones and all that crazy stuff, but I like this kind of stuff. It's actually a size 7. Size 7. Guys, I am going to do this at $50. $50 starting bid. It's vintage. There's no question. Barb came in just before you, Karen, if you like to go to 55. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Mary's in first at 55. Barbara's out. Thank you. Diana's in at 60. Mary's in at 65. Thank you. Karen's out. Thank you. Appreciate your bids. Mary's high at 65. Diana's back at 70. Thank you. Diana, you've been very quiet. Did you just get here? No, I saw you early. Mary's in at 35, 75. We're not going to go backwards. Diana's in at 80. Mary, thank you at 85. Diane, thank you at 90. Thank you, Mary. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. I like the thickness of it. I think that's what I like the most about it. And it's really beautifully done. And I'm sure that everybody that's bidding knows more about it than I do. Thanks, Mary. Thank you, Janie. We're high at 110. I know. I know. I was not a fan of cameos either. Karen got me into cameos. Thank you, Diana, for your bids. Appreciate everybody. I think that leaves just Mary at 115. So we're going to go ahead and call it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary. Again, thank you so much for your bids. Yeah, you did it to me. You made me that way. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm going to lay out a couple of things, but I want to be able to bounce around for everybody. I'm going to show you, lay out the brooches that I believe are gold filled. I mean, these are all the little intaglios that I have. Pins and this one I love, reverse. Um, I know that Deborah was interested in one. Deborah, if that one is here, I'm going to line them up. You got a green glass here, it looks like. Black. I'm not sure about that. This one is these are pendants. Brooches we'll put down here. Pendant, brooch, pendant, pin, pendant, pendant, and pendant. Okay. Oh, nice. And then here are your brooches. Okay. Some of them I believe are 100% gold filled. Okay. And then we have this bracelet also. Okay. Just want to point those things out. This one is spectacular, but it's cracked. This is Chicago. It says 1890. Can't really see the first word, but it's cracked on the back. You see that? But look at this. This thing is, I don't know if it's gold filled or not. Chicago, where? Isn't that a boat? It says 1890 or something like that. I loved it. Good girl, Vampy. The bracelet size. Okay. I originally believed this to be gold filled, okay? I still kind of feel that way, but this is a replacement. There's no question because it's a different color. Somebody put this scissor style closure on here, okay? Chicago Fair. That is a gold filled watch chain, honey. Gold filled watch chain. I was using it to show the intaglio brooches. Hold on, Karen. I'm just latching this to get a size. So personally, it's up to you if you want to replace this. It's a little bit different in color. It does operate just fine. It operates just fine. I have a whole bunch of rhinestone stuff, Miss Kathy. It is going down to a 7.25. This is not supposed to be there. It's just, it feels wrong to me, period. Very similar. You got some black and the carnelian color. Gonna lay it out. And this guy we're gonna do at $75. $75. Deborah, I think you were interested in the little pin, maybe? Okay, now rhinestones, I'm going to lay out a couple of those. Some of them I did not get a chance to clean. There's a couple here that are in bags. A couple of those. This one I think is absolutely spectacular. Thank you, Karen. Absolutely gorgeous. I have this vintage bracelet. We're going to call that down for Karen. Looks like amber glass. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen for $75, right? We're done. We're good. We're finished. We're complete. Thank you, Karen. It's a beauty, sweetheart. Thank you. Also, we have this. And then we have these. Also, I think some of these are pretty special. I also have these. We're going to add down here. These are pendants. Okay, this all came from one lot, one family. I also have, this way if you guys want to see certain things, you can ask. I have this. It's a bracelet and a necklace. One family. This here. Yeah, that's a cool piece, Barb. I'm just going to kind of show you. I have a other piece that I need to research. I have this old piece that I didn't get a chance to clean, but I'll show that to you. And I think that's plenty for right now. Plenty to choose from. And this one, this beautiful, beautiful cameo. Okay. I am still putting Karen in a bag. Yeah, this is one family. Two women. They were partners. This is the one where I told you he spent the entire day. Okay, this goes to Karen. Okay, I see a Chicago request. The pendants and the amber glass. You got it. Let me see if I have anything left in amber glass. This one to Mary. I got you still sitting here. I also have this, which is costume. That's here. Pendant. Brooch. I got a guilloche pin. Love this. Absolutely love this. This should be gold filled. That is a pin. Brooch. And then I have some other watch chains that I'm willing to part with if somebody wants to wear these little guys as necklaces. Okay. So the little one is this one and the Chicago. Okay. Yeah, they had some amazing pieces. There's a lot here. And then there's still a few sterling pieces we're going to throw in the mix. Okay, this little pin is black in color. Let me double check it. Black in color, Miss Deborah M. It almost looks like a bottle cap, the way that they did the edging. This is for Deborah M. It's black in color. Here's the back. It may have had some repair. It may not have been a pin, and then somebody made it a pin. I'm not 100% sure, but here is how it looks. It's still very beautifully done. Old C clasp. And I'll get your measurement. And this one I'm going to do at $25. $25. It measures almost 3/4 of an inch. Black. I'm going to have to show you so you can see what you're dealing with. $2.5. What little red? Oh, this little guy here, hanging here. This one. Okay. This one, Barb. It is cracked on the back. I don't believe this to be gold filled. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you, sweetheart. Okay, I got it, Deborah. Thank you. Baby bear, thank you. We're going to go ahead and call it down. Going once. Going twice. If there's anything on the board that you want to see, please just try to describe it the best of your ability. And sold to Baby Bear for $25. There's a lot. Okay. All right. Barb. This guy, I don't think is gold filled. I think this may be a souvenir piece, like I said. Green and gold leaf brooch. You got it. Huh? This? Green and gold. This one, maybe? I don't know. Oh, this one. I don't blame you. This one's gorgeous. Okay. So I believe this to be, as we showed before, it's missing a bail. I believe this to be possibly a costume, maybe a souvenir piece. Don't know. It is cracked on the back. It's probably been that way for forever. Just because it's something from that period of time, I don't know if it's quite that old. I really don't. So that's 1 inch. I'll do this for $35. Blue and clear brooches. Barb is in at 35. Thank you, Barb. Very cool. I'm going to give it 10 seconds. Amber glass bracelet. Got it. And you were saying amethyst glass. I don't think I have any amethyst glass left in these pieces. Just the only thing that's different is this green one, which almost looks like it's a stone. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Barb. Well, that's sold. Okay. Thank you, Barb. Okay. Hey, Lily. Thank you for the thumbs up. I don't know what order you guys requested, so just be patient with me. I'm going to do this one because this is one of my favorites. I absolutely love this. I picture this with like gold, like what do they call that? Like that stuff I can't explain. Here's the back. It's got the old closure. These are glass green rhinestones. This is absolutely fabulous. Screams holiday to me. Yes, thank you, LeMay. Thank you. That I could picture that with a big bow, and it would just be so gorgeous on a jacket for Christmas. It measures almost 3 inches by about almost 3 inches. Wait a minute. I'm just double checking. I don't think these are glass. Kathy, I don't think these are glass. I think these are plastic. Let me look. No, I think these are plastic. Son of a gun. Misrepresentation. No, they're plastic. No, I don't think any of these. I don't think any of these glow. Just a little owl. Oh, you do plastic? Okay. All right. I just want to make sure everybody understands it is plastic. They are not glass. I still believe it to be vintage. And I'm going to do this at $35. Yes, lighter weight. $35 starting bid. Thank you, Miss Kathy. This is a gorgeous piece. I should wait and price this out. But I have a picture. I have an idea of what it is. But that's quite something. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, I just never want to misrepresent something. I don't know why I convinced myself it was glass, but I did. Okay, next we're going to do the, oh wow, doesn't fit. Sherry's like, yay! Okay. My son ordered something to eat, so I'm waiting for my coffee. Miss Kathy, thank you, my dear sweet Kathy. That is yours. Okay. Next we have this beautiful clear. Now this is not cleaned. It's not even damp wiped. AB's clear and AB open back. Here's your back. Love the open back. This measures 2 inches by about 2¼ inch. I'll do this at $38. I don't see a signature of any kind. All prong set glass. Guaranteed on this one. Gorgeous. Thank you, Miss Kathy. At 38. Give you guys 10 seconds. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kathy for $38. Thank you. Adrian, you heard me about the amber glass, right? I don't think any of these are amber glass. Oh, this one might be. There might be one that's amber glass. Thank you, Kathy. Okay, we're going to do this. This is vintage. This does have some gold loss. You can see right here on the edging, I guess maybe where the person would. I'll bring them up, sweetheart. I was explained that they were Victorian. They look like they are Victorian. And I think this one might be amethyst glass, but I'll get the light and check it out. That is my, until I really get them in my hand, I believe they are all Victorian. If somebody thinks otherwise, please let us know. So there's a little bit of loss here. It's got this beautiful costume woven band, and it's a simple, just hook like so. like that. This is glass, and this measures, I'm going to go with 6 1/4 on that. This one I'm going to do at $30. Oh, my coffee's here. 6 1/4 is my best guess on that. Gina likes it. Thank you, Gina. I know. And how do you extend that? That would be a little tough. Again, a little bit of loss right here of color on the very edges where I guess how the bracelet might be worn. I don't know. All right, thank you. We're going to go ahead and call it. Go once. Sorry. And sold to Gina. Thank you, Gina. If all your information is the same, I think we're okay. I think you just changed the name of your channel, right? If I understand correctly. Bring my coffee to me, please. Thank you so much. Yeah, Karen, I know. Okay, thank you. All right, Deborah, since I messed up before, this little guy looks like it's carnelian. It has all these little elements attached to it. Love the fob piece. It has some really pretty design. I'm gonna go out on a limb and definitely say gold filled. It's not marked anywhere. Not sure about the chain portion, but everything else on here I believe to be gold filled. This guy I will do at $40. $40 starting bid. $30. $30. Let's do 30. $30 starting bid. Very. I'm not Roman, but I am Italian. I don't know if that helps at all. I know that it's hard. Just you got hot coffee?
Did you ask for coffee?
All right, put it there, please. Thank you, honey. It's not your fault. My fault. My father was full Italian and my mother was full Scottish. Deborah's in first at 30. Karen's out. Thank you, Karen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And Deborah, thank you. You want me to send this to Norway? Let me know, sweetheart. I think that's what you said. I'll pay that. I'll pay the VAT. Oh, Deborah, you're good. Deborah, you're good, honey. No, you're good at 30. You're good at 30. And I think you said you want me to ship it to you, right? Thank you for your bid, Karen. Okay, gotcha. I don't know what my son got me. Let me taste this and see. It's good. It's not what I wanted, but it's good. Thank you, everybody. Okay, again, this is not damp wiped. Do I have a damp wipe here? Let me see. So it's not going to be as shiny as it should. I did a tag sale outside that really wore me down. So this is a beautiful blue glass prong set. Guys, it's going to be much prettier when it's nice and clean. My apologies. I'll do that before I ship it. Riveted back. No marks. Anything you see is just a maybe a little bit of a scratch or dirt residue, which I'll work on for you. This one I'm going to do a $28 starting bid. Let me get your measurement. 2 inches. $28 starting bid. No marks, no signatures. It is stacked, which is nice. Do you think? You guys are the experts. If anybody else wants to chime in, please feel free to do so. I don't know. I know what I paid. I know what I need. So I'm going to say that. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to ask. I don't know. Vampy scared the daylights out of me. She sent me an email because I said something on my thing about cleaning the Juliana, and she's like, "Don't clean it. You could damage it." So ask all those smart people. I just do a damp little dabber, and that is the best I do. Yeah, she scared me. Thank you, everybody. Certainly is Denim to Diamonds Blue. No, I would never put them in water. I know if they have foil backing, it's a problem. I think somebody might be able to answer your question here in chat. Okay. This again, very unique piece. I love how it's so streamlined. It's missing a stone down here at the very, very tip. It looks like a black rhinestone. These look like hematite color. All closed back. I did not ask if anybody if this was Juliana. I have no idea. I just am showing you. It is unsigned. Here is the back. If you want that to be closer up, let me know. It does have one missing rhinestone here. You got some beautiful light gray, lighter colors. Gorgeous piece. Let me go ahead again, selling it as is with that one missing rhinestone. I just put all my rhinestone up in the attic. I'd stopped doing repairs. It's taking me too long. 4 inches. And we're going to do this at $30. Don't know. Cotton. $30 starting bid. The closed backs to me are the most difficult. I just try to get the finger marks off. The verdigris is a nightmare. I find that wood toothpicks work very, very well when necessary. Thank you, Miss Kathy. We're going to go ahead and call it down for Kathy if we have no other interest. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kathy. Thank you. Adrian, I'm going to bring up the one that might be if you're here, and then I'll finish off these brooches. Adrian asked about something a while back, and I didn't address it. And I want her to get a good look at this. If she is still here, give her a minute. Thank you, sweet Kathy. Okay. This one, I can't really figure it out. I don't think it's amber glass. I think it's more in the carnelian family. Same with that one. Same with that. I don't know because they come off as black. I don't think any of these are amber glass. This one looks like bloodstone, but I have to look at that. Um, this one looks black. See how? Can you guys see this? Am I holding it in the right spot? They almost all come through as a carnelianish color, but appear to be black. Okay, if anybody knows anything about that, please go ahead and chime in. I think you got the only amber glass, and this one I'll show. And then I'm going to do that blue brooch for you, Miss Baby Bear. So this looks like bloodstone, unless that is dirt. I don't know. Let me try and clean it. No, it didn't come off. Let's clean off the back. Thanks, sweetheart. I have a very, very almost dry cloth here that I'm trying to get the fingerprints and stuff off. And then we'll take a better look at it. So this is the back. Do you see it almost has like that bloodstone effect? You guys can shout out your thoughts. Don't know if that was common or even possible. I'm going to sell this as gold filled. Undetermined. I'm going to measure that for you right now, dear. This one measures 1 1/8 in length. I mean in width, and in length without a proper. We're going to go to the bail, 1 inch. It did, didn't it? Here's your bail. Looks like it needs to be just a little adjusted, but if you want to put another bail on that. This guy I'm going to do at $45. Very cool. I agree. I agree, Jane. You've seen carved bloodstone? Okay. But could this be Victorian? I mean, did they use bloodstone in Victorian times? I ask this honestly because I'm not going to learn unless people tell me. And this is where the most knowledgeable people are. Lily, thank you. They did. Okay. Husky is in at 48. Thank you. Okay, thank you, everybody. It's very I'm going to show you, and you guys can make up your own opinion. It does look like a jockey with a jockey crop. It does, as was described as Jane said, but undetermined, unsure. So high bid is Husky at $48. Let me know, Lily girl. Okay, sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, really cute. Husky, thank you so much. We're going to call this down for you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Congratulations and thank you for your first purchase here at Denim to Diamonds. Welcome. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. It's Art Nouveau, late Victorian. Okay, thank you, Vampy. I don't mind because everybody that knows me knows I am a work in progress. Anything outside of sterling, I'm a work in progress. So you want to present something here in a very positive manner, just like Vampy did. Please always do that. Congratulations, and again, welcome, Husky. And thank you for your bid, Lily. Okay, I have a request, and then I have to show some more sterling because my sterling people are sitting here with bated breath. Gorgeous brooch. You know I know what this is called, right? But I'm going to call it houndtooth. It's not houndtooth. That's what I always call it. It's called some other kind of tooth. Close back. No marks. No signatures. I don't know. I know. I'm like, I don't care, but I do. Now I have to start to care because of how I plan on moving forward in my new venture. I have to care. Dog tooth, hound tooth. No, I think it has a sawtooth. There it is. I knew I know it when I hear it. Sawtooth. Somebody remember that for me. 3 inches by 1.5 inch fangs. I will do this at $32. Costume brooch. A $32 starting bid. Hey, I represent as honest. That's how I represent. Always full disclosure here. Thank you, Baby Bear. What did Sue say? Yes, Sue. Were you talking to somebody by mistake? Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Baby Bear. Okay, is there anything on the board? I have to show this. This is $40. I can tell you right now. Waited with bated breath. This is glass. $40 starting bid. Absolutely love this brooch. You can see it's got like a little bit not so gold right there, but this is bubble, and that is glass. It has a mark, which I never did look into. I don't know if it's the owner or the maker. JH. Looks like you got maybe a possible little repair right there. Possibly. Love this brooch. $40 with barb. Thank you. That is, in fact, glass. And this little guy, little lady, measures 2.5 inches. Okay, let me get Baby Bear in a bag. Love her. Okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Barb for $40. Thank you, love. Okay. Zoe's right behind me. And this one is going to Barb. Okay. Let's just put it back in this bag. My dollar store bags that you gotta love going and spending $1.25 for like 40 bags, right? Because I just take them out and put them in bubble wrap anyway, right? barb or a box, usually a box. Okay. Any requests for anything on the board? Otherwise, we're going to go through some silver that we have here that is new. I just want to show you this that's in the bag. All I know is it's a vintage mid-century rhinestone brooch. I haven't looked it up. I don't know anything about it. It's fantastic. It's got multicolored rhinestones. Here is the back. It is absolutely glorious. And this I would probably do for $50. Yes, I will feed them in. Black, is that a black bracelet in the back? This is a costume set. Costume set. This is uncleaned. You can see the multicolors. I feel this is special, personally, from the amount of jewelry that's gone through these hands. But can't prove that. It needs a good cleaning. All right, so that was that. Sue, can you show the far right intaglio? Length of necklace and enamel. Could we see the four intaglios on the left? Okay, I have to feed some silver in, guys. I do have to feed in some silver as well. I'm going to leave everything right there for a second. I will think about that. I have to Google it to see exactly how an Edwardian locket looks like. And I will put you also on my list when I go shopping this week. I do leave a lot of stuff behind because I only have a budget. I mean, when I go shopping, I just want you to understand. I have people that call me and I just go and pick up jewelry. I'm very lucky that way. But I'm laying out between 1,500 to upward of $4,000 to $5,000 a week when I buy in bulk like I do. I haven't been doing that recently because of Zoe's been sick. So yeah, a lot of money on the table. Okay, I'm gonna put in this. I'm gonna put you on my list for sure, and I'm gonna see. I'm going to put up this beautiful sterling silver ring with a blue stone. Yeah, I just feel like, when I say I saw something, you know what? I just happen to be lucky enough. But then I see other people that have to spend their days buying online and, piece by piece. And, I feel, but thank you for saying that. This is signed NF, which I believe is in Texas. I know people say that also means nickel free, but I believe NF is also the signature of someone that is a brand that uses NF and they come from Texas. I'm testing the stone. It is coming up topaz. And the size of this is a 9. Okay. We're going to do this at $28 starting bid. Got the wrong side. The face length is about an inch. Here's your back. Thank you, Husky. Husky's in a 28. Tested topaz on the Presidium. I do test all of my sterling silver with 18 karat gold silver acid, as it proves to be much better. You get a lot of false negatives when you use silver acid. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Husky. Thank you again. And enjoy. Okay. Let's go back for a quick second. Lily, far right. Are you talking about the white one or the dark color intaglio, my dear? This one here, Lily, or all the way over here? Because that's a whole, like, almost like a chatelaine of stuff going on there. Thank you so much, Husky. Do I dare show this in this condition? The dark pendant. Okay. This is 925 14 karat gold. And the reason why I'm bringing that up is because I think it matches this ring. And they're both disgusting. This one here is my belief. Okay. We did show this with the lighting in the back. It does come up almost like a carnelian color. Okay. Yes, show it. I believe this to be older. It is definitely got that vibe of, in that, like Vampy said, gold filled. I'm going to show you the image. I can't tell if this is two faces. Sometimes they have two faces. And part of me makes, see, it kind of looks almost purple to me, but the light says otherwise. I believe this is just one face. And this one, that nose. Roman, maybe again. This one I'm going to do at, I'll do this one. Guys, I think these are fair prices, I hope. I'm doing this one at $35. Trying to find my cleaning pad. Because I don't know, whatever. So that's that one. Karen, this thing is so filthy. Give me a sec. Just going to polish the outside so you guys can see it. It only takes a moment. Best pads around, pro pads. You can get them just about anywhere. Just wear gloves, otherwise your hands will become filthy. This is, I will finish cleaning this if you do in fact buy it. Don't know about the stones. They are at least glass. This is signed on the inside BJC. Oh, this is that Bangkok company. This is actually that Bangkok company. I can't remember the name of it. 925 14 karat gold. This would be your 14 karat gold. I just want to see. I kind of thought these kind of look like they go together, but they really don't match. I don't know where they kept this. Holy cow. 14 karat gold, same company. Same company. So, I just want you to know they kind of look nice together. Okay. I'm an 8.5. 6.5. That fits me beautifully. Let's put it on the mandrel. It's kind of sitting right on 6.5. I weigh my items just so I have a better idea of what I paid for it, so I know how to give you a price. The Bangkok company, they're not like John Hardy, but they do a lot of beautiful work. I will do this with the 14 karat gold. I'll do this at $85 starting bid. I'll finish cleaning it. And it's all marked up in here, 14K. And let's look at that. Because when they say 14K, all they have to do is put a little dot of 14 karat. But this one looks like it's got significant gold on it. It's like how they can sell diamond stuff. They could put, 30 CZs and one diamond and say it's a diamond piece. So that's a beautiful, I know it doesn't look it, but it will polish up just gorgeous. These, I can't tell. There's no like striations of any kind. So I'm going to have to just go with maybe possibly glass. Of course. The ring, I'm just going to give it a little wipe on one side. I just want to test to see if those are topaz or sapphire. That's how it's going to look. These little blue stones on either side. I'm going to call them CZs. Yeah, they're just bumping up very lightly. So I'm going to call those CZs. 14 karat, 925. Size 6. Again, I'm going to show you this size because that's what it would look like. Here's the front. 14 karat gold roping. I would do this one at 65. It's a small size. It's a 6. It's an average size. Sometimes it's really hard to look past the patina. I mean, most things I won't clean, but this one. Okay. Okay, those we'll put on eBay. Put those there. Okay, I think we had Karen likes it. Okay, Karen, I'll finish cleaning that for you, sweetie. Give it a nice cleaning. My iPad camera is different. I'm getting used to it a little bit. So apologize for the constant correction. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Karen, thank you. Congratulations. All right, the last intaglios, I think you said the last, the 4 on the right, Deborah? Is that what you said, sweetie? You're welcome, Karen. Thank you for your patience. I know this is your wheelhouse as well. I'm going to show you what else I have in silver in case I don't have a lot. This is just new stuff. And I do have to double check some of it. These rings are cut. That I'll sell this as is if somebody else wants to deal with it because I left. These are bear claws, but I feel like there should be stones in here. So I think that's damaged. I have these earrings also. I have not a lot, but I have these bracelets, which I say are small, maybe 6, maybe smaller, in silver. Somebody asked about this. My apologies. I'll bring that. I think that was I have this double face cameo. I don't know if it's silver. I have to look at it. It looks like it's lava rock. Double face, gorgeous. I think this is costume, but I have to test it and look at it closer. But this is a Guloche P letter pin. Okay. I am so sorry about this. This is costume. Depends on who you look at it. Earrings, you got it. Some people say that it's enamel. Other people call it painted. I mean, is it enamel painting? I don't know. There is a little bit of wear on the back, or maybe needs to be cleaned off. I would prefer to put it up as a set first, and then if we want to separate it, I guess we can. They're both fold over closures, and yeah, I guess you could put them together to make one longer necklace because I think this is short. Okay, my apologies for that. Let me get you a measurement on the necklace, tape measure, and that is 14 inches. 14 inches. Okay, I see you guys. Double face cameo. And then the bracelet, which is part of the set, we're going to go ahead and put on the mandrel. And that's about a 7. So you got 14-inch on the necklace. You got 7-inch on, which seems weird to me. And I would do the set at $90. If you want me to split it up, I'll split it up because they're out there. It's not like this is hard to find. I've seen plenty online. If you want me to split it up, you want one or the other, you can simply ask. Okay. All right, the double faced I pulled. The earrings. Okay, let me find the other earring. I have this bracelet, which I have to look at closer. It looks like it's vermeil. I don't know what's going on with that, so I'm not going to bring it. I got this, which I have to look at closer. I got this coral. They must have been some small ladies, boy. That's damaged. And that's damaged. Okay, here's the second earring. Okay, we're going to do the earrings quick. This is Mexican 925 ATI. And I would say 100% abalone on these. Here's the other one. Gorgeous. Yeah, I'll take a look. Okay, that's great because that's in my wheelhouse. I would do these for $25. Starting bid, sterling silver, Mexican. And I'd say that these are maybe a tickle over an inch. Karen's in first. I see you, baby bear. That looks like a face right there. That is stunning. I have the double face cameo here, and the rings will go through real quick. Baby bear is in a 27. Baby bear, you know I will make it happen. The Regency is going to go, he wants 175. I'll do that buy now. This is Regency. This is consignment. I may put this on eBay for him. If anybody wants it, I do it right now. Regency 175. Do your research, my friends. Thank you, Karen. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Baby Bear. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, Baby Bear. It fell. Hold on for a second, people. Otherwise, I'll step on it. All right, there it is. Got it. Thank you for your bids, Karen. Again, anything I say is consignment. You guys can email me and make an offer. I will present that offer after you do your research. Please always, always do your research, because when you buy as a collector and not as a seller, it's very, very different in the price world. Okay. All right. Cameo. My feeling is that this is a gentleman and a woman. Let's see if it's silver because I don't see any marks on it. Also, not sure if this is operating clasp. The clasp looks like it's broken. Okay, so let me show you this. I don't know how that works. So it's like you put the pin in and then you push that thing over it and that locks it. I don't know if that's broken or not, or if this is a thing that I've just never seen before. Weird. But okay, let me test it for you real quick. If anything, it's 800 to 925 in silver. Nope. I'm not getting any silver content whatsoever. So this is costume. We are going to sell this as a broken clasp, guys. It's still wearable because once you put it through your fabric and you hook it, it should stay without problem because the fabric will hold the pin up against the closure. But I'm going to sell it as costume, and I'm also going to sell it as a broken clasp. Okay, because it just opened again really quickly. It looks like it could be lava. It looks like it could be lava. And it's a woman and a gentleman, almost religious looking. I'm going to go with the possibility of it being lava stone. Anybody else have a feel? It's definitely not plastic. Okay, I am going to do this at $30. It is not silver. The clasp is a little funky. And I think it's lava. Well, it'd be interesting if I could find a piece of paper, we could see if it's jet. I don't think it's jet. Did they make cameos out of jet? Okay, Sunday has taught me that to take something like that, my hair is falling out, and just go like, I see your bid on a piece of paper, and it's not jet. Nothing came off on the paper. I'm doing what she told me. Don't know why. Okay, high bid, right? Thank you, Vampy. I don't know. You guys have to interpret it how it speaks to you. Deborah M is high bid at 35. Hi, Zoe. Husky's in at 37. Please, again, I don't want any mistakes. It's operating. It's not 100% operating the way I'm used to it. It's got the nice old hinge here on the end. It's not testing silver. Hi, Mona. How are you? I hope you're well. Nice to see you. Husky is in at 37. Deborah is in at 39. Okay. Let's do this one. You know, it's been a challenge, Mona, but, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm making things happen. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. Thank you, Husky. I appreciate your bids. Deborah M., I think you're in on your own at $39. We're going to give it a moment and then go ahead and call that down for you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And you are going out sold. Congratulations. I do all recommend that you go over to Winds of Time, and I will share that link again in a moment. Check out the consignment pieces. If you find something you like, you can reach out to me, make an offer. They are leaving me, but it's my friend Gordon. So, I will have access to these items for as long as they are available. Thank you, Deborah. You're going to have to email me and let me know if how I'm handling these items, Deborah. Um, just email me let me know what you want me to do. Okay, I'm going to do this little intaglio, guys, and then I'm going to run the sterling silver rings. This again, this actually needs a bail because this bail won't sit on a necklace properly. Thank you. Good. You got to keep going. Okay, again, here's your color with the light. Kind of coming through like a carnelian color glass, I would say, on that. Very beautiful. I like the design on this one. This one's a little bit larger. Here is your photo. I guess this is how they did photographs back in the day. You can see it's got the round concave, I guess, in the center with my fingerprints. This one measures without a proper bail. You need a proper bail. I'd say 1.25 inches by about 1 inch. And this one I'm going to do at $45. $45 starting bid. Thank you, Lily. So when I first got these, I was going to make a necklace out of all of these. Mona's in at 50. Thank you, Mona. I was going to take every single one of these and put them on a beautiful gold fill necklace that I have. And then I said, let somebody else do it because I don't know if I'd be able to sell it at the cost it would be to actually make that done, get that done. Mona's high 50, looking for 55 or better if anybody else is interested. Thank you, Lily, at 55. And then I'm going to ask one last time on the intaglios because I really feel like I want to run the sterling silver rings. We've been on this stuff for quite some time. And if there's any other sterling silver items on the board, let me know and I can bring those as well. You can always reach out to me privately via email right here on the screen. Thank you, Lily. Okay, Miss Mona, we're going to go ahead and call this down for you at $60. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And thank you for your bids, Lily. Mona, that is yours. Is that true, Husky? Okay, well, I'll feed in a ring here and there to satisfy, and my other sterling pieces are here. Just simply ask. I'll show the rings one more time. I'm happy to go with whatever you guys want. I work for you. That's the way it is. Thanks, Mona. I appreciate it. Okay. So sterling silver is my suspect on that. I'm going to put that over here. These are short, but sterling silver. These bracelets are all smaller. I don't know if they're signed. All sterling coral and turquoise with the sawtooth. See what I just did there? The rhinestones are still here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Carnelian. Now, they're so close. I have to really look at them closely. They almost feel like they may. Oh, this one's broken. Oh no, that one's brooch and a pendant. Gosh darn it, brooch and a pendant. Okay, I'll look at you guys in a second. The P and a guilloche. These I think are costume. I'd have to check. I'm just putting them over here with silver. I'm not looking at you yet. And then I have the intaglio pin, smaller one. Number 2. She's beautiful. This looks like kind of the one that Andrea got. And this little brooch here. She's left facing cameo style. I'm not watching any of you. Give me a minute. Then we have this one and this smaller one. This one, which is really cool. But this one is also, see, I wanted to say that's amethyst. I'm not sure what color that is, guys. It looks carnelian on the light. And then we have this one here. So those are all the intaglios. All came from one collection. Want to show you this. This is like almost like a little chatelaine. I swear, it's just gorgeous. This is all gold filled. Really special piece. It's got, you could take this off. I wonder if that's a pen or a pencil or something. Yes, yes, yes. Look, something. I don't know. See how excited I get over these things? You could put an adjuster on this and wear this as a pendant, or you could change this out. You could take this off. It's one of those kinds. Gorgeous piece. Beautiful. Looks like glass possible. And then the last one that we have here is the one that is the Knights, which turns either way. And then you have the black. Really gorgeous piece. This is the one that actually I liked on the, let me show you that. This is a very special, gorgeous, gold-filled watch chain. This fits on my neck. I wore this with the one that I sold Adrian. I tried it because you could very simply just take one of your things like so, depending on your neck size, of course. I'm still not looking at you yet. I'm sorry. I'm doing my presentation here. And there you go. Okay. All right, now I'm going to go back and see where we are. Okay. Sterling rings. Yes, yes. Please, a few more intaglios. Yes, okay. I'll stay as long as you guys need me. Okay, so let's go back. A few more intaglios. Sterling rings. I will bring in a sterling ring every other item. Thank you, Karen. Left rhinestone brooch. This one here. Okay. Welcome back, Mary. The 2 round intaglios, red and black, and the other after. So all of them. Sorry, Husky. I appreciate that. Okay, there you go. That chain wouldn't be cheap, I can tell you right now. Okay, I'm going to show Karen. I'm going to show this to Miss Kathy first. Kathy, this is a smoky gray color with like a yellow rhinestone accent. Here's your back. Sorry, isn't that amazing? Oh, that's fit. That would look great on that. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get a measurement on this. This is 2.5 inches. I'll do this at $30. $30 starting bid. I have others. There's another one here. I had a whole bunch of them. Taking that off. Kathy's in at 30. Okay, Kathy. I just want to show this, see if we can put this one on here with that pin. Thank you, Kathy. So if we do, I think you would need an adjuster. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you so much, Kathy. Yeah, the pin does not really work. Nah, you'd have to get a adjuster. But I'm gonna hang it up here just so you can get a good look at what that little chatelaine almost looks like. It's almost like a chatelaine. Let's take it off here. And again, we'll put it right. Thank you so much, Kathy. That is yours. Where'd I put it? Right there. Now that's a pin, Miss Mary, and that's all gold filled. That is fantastic. I call it a chatelaine because that's what it reminds me of, but it's certainly, I'm sure, not designated as such. Kathy, thank you. Okay, I promised a sterling silver. Did we ask for any specific sterling silver, Miss Karen? Let me know if you want me to just run the rings or if you saw something else you were interested in. I am going to do I'm going to do this. This is sterling. I'm going to bring it down now. Here we go. This is sterling silver lapis. This is a nice ring. You got to get in line, Mary. Give me a second. I'll catch up. Give me 1 minute, honey. Sterling silver lapis ring. This is unisex. This ring is a size 10. This could be a very cool thumb ring once it's polished and pretty. This I'll do at $28. Oh, Jean, they're very short. They're very short. Don't be sorry. $28. I'm a 9, and that fits me perfect on my 9. Just goes to show you. It says a 10. $28. Give it 10 seconds, and we'll move on. One more ring. Sterling silver. I'm going to call this Onyx. Signed ND 925. This could be enamel, but by looking at the back, it kind of looks like onyx. I can test it real quick. Onyx will give you a very slight reading on the presidium, which you'll figure out as time goes on, but I just want to make sure it's not enamel. I want you to know. I'm getting movement. If it was enamel, I get no movement whatsoever. This one is a size 9. And this one it's a little tight on a 9. So maybe a little bit smaller. I'll do this at $28. Thank you, Jean. I'll give you a measurement. $28 on this. These necklaces are very easily extended, just so you know. They have these kinds of closures, but this particular one is it's almost 18 inches. Don't know what those beads are. And this one is much, much smaller. This one has the cones on the top and has a barrel closure. And this one measures 15 inches. So if you're interested in either of those, let me know. Let's put the ring back. Let's do this one. Somebody asked for this one, I believe it was. This does not swing in either way. Here it is. I thought I did this one already. Did I do this one already? I don't know. Gold filled. No scratches or anything. This one will do in a $45 because of the size. This is nice shape. 1.5 inches. You got it. Okay, Lily likes it. Thank you, Lily. You would have to put a bail on this. This one, I don't know. This one looks like maybe a warrior of some sort. Looks like he's got a helmet on. I know. From a distance, I got it. I get it. But what I like about this one is it's simple, clear, and it stands out more than some of the others. No worries. Going once to Lily, going twice. Fair warning. Don't know, honey. Almost coming through like Carnelian. And sold. Thank you, Lily. Lily, let me know if you want me to mail. I usually hold for combined shipping, but for now on, I'm not going to hold unless somebody asks me to. And all you do is email me and ask me to hold your item. I am on every single Sunday, sometimes additional days. And combined shipping on both channels. Kathy was next, I think. Kathy, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous gold filled piece. Black on one side appears. There's a lot of gold filled on this piece. What the heck is that? Let me check something. Of course, this is available to anybody, but Kathy asked about it. This has initials on it. FCB. If anybody wants to elaborate, because I've had other ones. I have it here somewhere. I don't know where it is at the moment. So that means something. Hey, Polly, are you still away? This one I'm going to do at, I'm going to do this one at $75. Still up with Mama. We're waiting for the priest to bring her. Oh, God bless, Polly. God bless. Okay, so that's that one. Just going to leave that right there. Karen, let me just do this for Mary. Mary asked for this one. Mary's like, oh my gosh, how much is that one going to be if that one's 65? I think I said 70. Let me think. Let me weigh it. Hold on. I forgot what I already said. I think I said 75. Guys, did I say 75? Does anybody remember? I think I said 75, sweetheart. A lot of gold filled on here. Nice old piece. You like it? Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, Polly. Polly, you're so funny. All right. Thank you, Miss Kathy. It is a wonderful piece. And we're going to go ahead and call it down for you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And that is sold to Kathy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're going to love it. I love all this old stuff. Polly, how you holding up? You doing okay? You beautiful person. Yeah, if I'll put it up, I have two, I think, Husky. I have this one, which I've had for some time. I have this one, which are both gold filled. I'm not sure if this one's gold filled. This I could just take off, but this is also like a piece. Let me see. Okay. Let's do this one. Miss Mary, are you here? Now, this is what appears to be, I don't know, a pencil or maybe like a, um, what do you call those things? I mean, you're certainly not going to dial a phone with this. Let me see if it writes. Oh, it does. It's a pencil, but that's going to be real lead in there, my friends. Okay. Thank you, Barb. I try to be fair. Okay. So this is what twists. You can see where it twists right there. Okay. Again, this could come off because that is a little hook right there. These are double chains that are also on hooks. That's all hooks in there. Let's look. Do you see? All little hooks. So if you want to put something else on that, you can. Okay. Coming around. I don't use YouTube. I use StreamYard. That's why I can't zoom in. I have to set up the microscope better. This is gorgeous. Appears to just be glass. And then you got like what almost look like little dice down here on the bottom. Let me see. Very cool piece. This one measures. And Husky, I appreciate your kindness for being here, but this is not with me with the way that I sell. It's luck of the draw. Sometimes I don't have anything great, and other times I have really great. So I don't want to. I don't want you thinking that this is me on the normal. This was just a really great grab. 5.5 inches, and this I'm gonna do for $95. Cheap for that, in my opinion. $95. Well, I mean, this kind of stuff. How often do I have this majority of this kind of stuff? I mean, I have a hard time with rhinestones. No, Polly, I'm glad you're doing well, sweetheart. Well, I'm grateful that you're here. Thank you. Mary's in at 95. Mary, that's a bargain. In my personal opinion, I think that's a bargain on that piece. I didn't even bother weighing it. I'll tell you why I'm not weighing it, because he sold this to me in the prices of DWT, and I deal with gram price. That's how I price everything. So I don't know how to convert that to grams. So I'm just winging it. Oops. Mona is in at 100. Thank you. And again, get one of those little things. You can turn this into a pendant or just wear it as it is. I'm going to put it down because I'm very clumsy today. Karen, the necklace. Let me get a price and check the necklace for you. Doing that right now. Making sure everything as it should be. Thank you, ladies. I like her. Okay, when Gordon tested this, he said this was all silver. Let me verify that. You have silver beads on this, Karen. Your closures are not silver. 115 high bid with Mary. Popcorn. It's been a good day. They're liking the stuff. I'm happy. They're happy. It's good. Rent is right around the corner. You know how it goes. We're just waiting to hear back from Mona. And then I will also show the 2 chains. And we have 3 more, unless anybody wants to see the brooches. Thank you so much, Mona. Calling it down for Mary. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And Mona, thank you so much for your bids. And that is sold to Mary. These are like forever pieces. These are the kinds of pieces that I think that I would keep forever. You know, these are really something special. Like if it could only talk kind of thing. You're so welcome, Mary. Beautiful. And you got a pencil so you can take the next guy's phone number. Make sure you carry paper with you. You never know. You'll be ready. Got pencil with you. I know we don't do that anymore. Write down phone numbers. It's like text me. Okay. All right, Karen. So 18 inches. I want you to know that I can't really make out what these are. My instincts want to say glass. Okay. I don't want to really say turquoise. They're entirely too consistent to call these turquoise. So you can double check, but I can't sell it as turquoise. This is not sterling, and I'm telling you, this is very I want to call it almost not chintzy, but like it kind of bends very easy. Do you know what I mean? Sorry. But that's how that goes. Let's see. Maybe it's got to go like that. Okay. This one is 18 inch. Going to bring you up. Oh, that thing was amazing. That was amazing. Karen, I'm going to do this only because it's very hollow and there's not quite a lot of silver. And I don't believe this to be turquoise. And I'm going to say this is 18 inch. I'm going to do this at $50. No, $40. $40. Yeah, the beads are silver. This is silver. These are all silver. This I'm selling is glass. The only thing, this is not testing silver. Your back. If you're allergic, this is going to be a problem. You can have it switched out or you can switch it out yourself. Thank you, ladies. Yeah, with her dance card. That's funny. Karen's in first at 40. I see you, Jean. Karen beat you in at 40. I have 2 watch chains. This one is my favorite. Number 1, number 2. I could do them both if we have an interest. I know we've been showing this one, so I'm going to get some measurements and some prices for that. Jean is back at 45. This one has some marks on it. Let's see what it says. Karen's back at 48. I'm just examining this. Thank you, Jean. I see you at 50. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. All right. We're going to go ahead and call that down for Jean. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And congratulations, Jean. Thank you so much. Karen, again, thank you for your bids. Okay, when am I doing this? Hey, Barb, do you have a quick, oh, forget it. Sorry. Okay. So this one has a couple of little marks on it. I feel about this like I feel like that beautiful, yeah, I'm good. Book chain that I sold. I don't really want to sell it, but I know I won't wear it, so it don't matter. So that's what it says on it. But I don't see the gold filled mark. So I'm going to go ahead and give it a quick test. How I test, everyone says you can't test gold filled. Okay, I'm going to say, yeah, you're right. You can't test gold filled. But I've had so much of it that I've learned a way to take care of that. And I'm selling this as gold filled. I'm comfortable with that. I believe it to be gold filled. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've had a lot of them. And I have another one right here. But this one, amazing. Now I'm measuring it from here, okay, because that is not a wearable piece, to here, if you choose to wear this as a necklace. Now this measures 16 inches. Okay. Just love this. Just love this. I mean, you could wear it as how it was designed. Just looking to see if it's got any marks over here. No. This. All right, if it was silver, I'd sell it for that amount. So then I'm going to up it and I'm going to say $80. It should be more. It should definitely be more. But I'm saying 80. It's unheard of how beautiful this is. It's a bargain at 80. I mean, look at this. Do you see how that's lined up? I mean, this is made with skill. I get very much into the detail of the pieces because I like to make jewelry, but I don't do anything like this kind of stuff. And they look like they're all soldered. This is just insanity. And just because I'm excited, it's because, like I said, guys, 8 years jewelry has passed through my hands. I don't know a lot, but I know quality when I see quality. Yes, it's amazing. Thank you, Polly, for your bids. Husky came back at 100. Mona's in at 110. It's absolutely stunning. And you saw how great it looks with the pieces hanging from it. And it could be any kind of piece. It's phenomenal. If you want to see more detail, just let me know. I guarantee everything that I sell. When I say gold filled, I guarantee gold filled. If I say silver, same. Gold, same. Precious metals, I consider gold filled precious metal. So I guarantee it. Mona, thank you. Husky, thank you for your bids. I'll show the other one if you guys want, but this one is going once, going twice. Fair warning. Thank you so much for your bids. Going to Mona for 130. Absolutely stunning. Okay. We need to do a piece of silver. I know, guys, just hang with me. Did anybody want to see any more of the rhinestone pieces? Let me know. This looks like super quality. They all look like super quality. Nice pieces. I'm voting tomorrow. Congratulations for voting. Okay, Mona. And Mona, don't forget I invoice through Square, so it'll come to your email later today. Okay, dear? 130. And once I get people to start registering with the text, I can send you links, which will make it even easier for you to pay. All right. Sterling silver abalone. Oh, that's, yep. They say vote early. That's what they're saying. This is marked sterling. We're going to double check it, guys, because I haven't had a chance. Just always want to be sure. There's just something weird about this that I'm not sure about. Let me find a clear spot on my. Just something about it that does not scream sterling to me, but let's check. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, no worries. I'm not getting sterling on this, guys. I did a really quick test. It doesn't look sterling to me. We're going to sell it as costume. It says sterling. I don't feel it. So we're going to say that this is 7 3/4. That is beautiful abalone. Good for you. We just opened on the 26th. Is today the 26th? Costume, my friends. Yes, Jean. Happy to do that. I'm going to do this for $8. Vote early, vote often. If I lived in Chicago, I would do that too if I could. Costume piece, proper abalone, $8. Size 7 3/4. Polly, nothing's gonna happen to you, sweetheart. Beautiful abalone. Selling his costume. 2 baby pair. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning and sold the 2 baby bear for $8. Okay, Jean wants to see this necklace. And I know you guys want me to go through those pendants. Does anybody want to see the brooches? And then I'm going to put out the rings while I run to the little girl's room for a quick moment. And this is going to Baby Bear for $8. Okay. So this I know I got to bring. If you guys want that other gold filled, we'll bring this bracelet. You saw all those. Great. And I'm just going to lay out the rings for a quick moment for you to look over. And let me just run to. Yep, you got it. I got you, Jean, for those. I don't know if you can see these here. Scrimshaw. Oh, look at this. Talk about a scrimshaw piece. This is mind blowing. Okay, I'll be right back. So we don't get up when mommy moves. That's gonna trip me. So mommy's gonna do, yeah. Okay, I am so sorry. Black and onyx. You got it. My coffee got cold. This is pretty, Karen, too. Or anybody else. It looks like possibly garnet, genuine pearl. That's a really pretty style. Okay. Next to the cardinal, that one, black and onyx. There's two of those. I'm going to grab these. I'm going to show you this just because I feel like it. Okay. Square turquoise. I have, the little like petted point one, you mean, my dear? This one? This is a fantastic ring. Okay, sip of soda. Jean, she was the first one. Jean, I cannot qualify this as turquoise. It could be. There's so many different types. I'm not going to sell it as turquoise. It could be dyed howlite. Not feeling howlite though. This has these beautiful cones. Maybe a piece or two of coral. I think that gives you a better possibility of this being turquoise. I'm just going to scratch it. I was taught this by a Native American woman. You take your little piece like so, and you scratch it on your tile ever so lightly. And if your tile, hi, sweetheart, if your tile turns blue or the color of the stone, it's dyed. This is not dyed. I can tell you that right now. How you doing, Boo? It's turquoise. She's like, hello. It's turquoise, dopey. 15 inches on this. It's got the barrel closure, which you could have changed. You can't do it yourself because it's got that there. You know, it doesn't have a crimp on the end. When they're crimped, they're easy to change. You would probably have to have, unless you're an expert, but I am certainly not. Then you have these big, beautiful beads, all sterling. Okay, 14 inches. I think I said, let me try one more time. 14 and a half. So let's go with 14. This one I will do at, let me weigh it. Hold on. I'll do it at 45. It's gorgeous. It is really gorgeous. Hey, Lisa, can you go get the link to Winds of Time and drop it in here for me, please? Because I want people to go check out the auction, the silent auction I did, which is basically really silent. It was a first test run. Things are going to get better, I promise. But those consignment pieces, I want people to go over and look at that auction to see if you like anything and you want to make an offer, okay? Because I have to bring these things back, those things back. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, Lisa. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And Jean, congratulations. That is yours. I love it. It's beautiful. Enjoy it. Okay. Let's get that in a bag for Jean. This ring, this ring, this ring. Okay. All right. You're very welcome. Thank you, Lisa. Guys, please go over there, subscribe, check out the it's a very different format. Check out the live that I did. Check out those items. This is an intaglio again. Comes across with a carnelian color. It needs a bail to hang properly on the necklace. This is gold filled. And again, we're saying Art Deco Victorian era. Here's this gentle person. And this one's smaller, so we're going to do this at $35. $35 starting bid. This guy needs a bail. I got the rings. Don't worry. And if I forgot something, just let me know, guys, okay? I'm trying to meet everybody's requests. If you're watching back later, you guys can reach out to me right here at d2dauctions@gmail.com. Everything is time stamped, so you don't have to worry about being passed over. First come, first serve when it is off auction. Yeah. This one piece of paper is getting a lot of use. Yes, it looks more carnelian color up against white. You might not be seeing that, but I can definitely see that. Yes. Yes. You're lagging a little bit. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. So far, I got Lily in at 35. Holy frame. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Deborah. And thank you, Lisa. All right. Now we got to show a ring or two. Okay. Karen, you asked for the black onyx, which is beautiful. And that is onyx. You could tell by the flat back. This is 925. Another ND. This is a size 9.25. This guy we're going to do only because of the content of the silver. We're going to do this one at 30. I'm a 9. It's definitely bigger than a 9. It's an inch. The face of the ring is an inch. $30 if anybody's interested. I'm going to just pop that right there. There's another onyx here that I pulled. This is a smaller one. This one looks very native like, hey, Nick. But it's not. It's also ND 925. Thank you, Karen. Oh. We're going to go ahead and call it down for Karen. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. I got to plug in. And sold to Karen for $30. Thank you, Karen. Now, this one is very cool looking. Gina, if you want to share your link, please do so. Lisa, please share wherever you want to send people. Please. People come and go. It's good to get your links in there. And Karen, thank you, my dear. Hi, Yippee-I-O. How are you, sweetheart? Nice to see you. Happy Sunday. Thank you, my love. Now, this one is kind of cool. Looks like it's got some happy leaves on it almost. Very cool, but this is not Native American, Southwestern. Okay, Southwestern on there. ND 925, size 10. I just want to test to see if this is enamel because it's got a closed back. It feels like stone. I know. Guys, I'll do that at $28. $28. I know, right up your alley. Size 10. My thumb is at 10. Yippee-I-O is in at 28. Thank you, Yippee-I-O. All right, we're going to go ahead and call it. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Yippee-I-O. Thank you, my dear. Okay, this guy, this one, Adrian, I don't know if you're still here because I think this one might be amethyst glass, super thick. It comes across as like a reddish color. I don't know if you're still here. I'm unsure on this one. I really, really, truly am. But when I look at it by eye, it's hard because this is a super thick one. I know, I figured super thick. I just can't quite make it out. So I can't swear that it's amethyst glass, but it feels different than the others. And that may be because it's thicker. I wish I could be 100% sure. I'm just not. This one is beautifully done. Gold filled as well. Look how thick that is. Yeah, I'm not sure either, honey. But I wanted to bring it to your attention. Okay, let's go ahead and look. Very beautifully done. Lots of carving. We look like we got some nice hair coming down. It almost looks like a guy, but like a king. You know, looks like you got some nice locks coming down there. Just really, really, really beautiful. I'm going to get your quick measurement, guys. We're going to do this at $75. This is about 1.33 inches. And you do need a bail to let it hang nice on your neck, your chain. See what I don't know if you can see that. Do you see? I mean, I just can't make it out. It's super thick. If anybody's interested in this little guy, I'm going to go ahead and lay it down. Baby Bear asked about this ring. We're going to test it really quickly, see if it's amethyst. And it is, in fact, amethyst. This is marcasite. It has a mark in it. I'm not familiar with it. It looks almost cameo, please. Pendant cameo. Oh, this one. I'm so sorry. Absolutely will do. 8.25. Baby Bear, we're going to do this one at 30. Depends on how you want to wear it, whether it be this way. Pendant cameo. That's what she wanted. I'm so sorry. Or if you wore it that way. I think I like it that way. This is the one, Husky, I'm sorry. This is the one you were asking for, the carnelian. Pendant, cameo pendant. These are all brooches. Thank you, Baby Bear. 10 seconds. This one we did. And you want the square one. And I just want to show you this one regardless. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Baby Bear for $30. Thank you. Okay. Karen, did I miss anything? I mean, if you guys want me to put the rings up that are all cut, I mean, I have to go get them fixed. I'm going to just show them to you over here. But they're going to get fixed at whatever size they're sitting at. If I can give you a little better price, maybe you can get them fixed at the size you need. So think about that. Let me know if you want to do that. Because I was thinking about that, like, I'm going to fix them. And then what if they need them to be a different size? I'm not at the point of having them repaired for you. You're going to, I'll be there. I'm just not there yet. I have to go meet with somebody. Okay. We'll just give you a discounted price. It costs anywhere from $10 to $25 to get a silver ring size, depending on how much you, well, standardly. So we have this one. This is Mark Sterling. This is vintage. There's no question about it. It's a small ring, though. It's about a size 6 1/4. I don't know if they would consider this petit point, but it has all those little tiny, just a gorgeous piece, because I know that my bracelets like this go for very good money. These are not petit point. I don't know why I'm saying that. That's not what this is. Gorgeous ring, too small. Okay, if anybody else is interested, I'll do this at $45. Let me know. Okay, this is ever so, I can feel very, very slight movement up and down and sideways. None of the prongs are broken, but I just want you to be aware, ever so slightly, I feel a little bit of movement. There you go. See it right there? Ever so slightly. Here's your back. This is costume. This is not gold filled. Has the bail. Going to show, I mean, she's big, but I just want to show you detail. Very beautiful. Needs some cleaning, which I'll do. I'll give it a little bit of a bath. This is glass. I want to show you this. Do you see the swirl? This is glass. I don't believe this to be proper carnelian. It's not giving me any reading on the so I'm going to say it's glass, guys, okay? You can kind of feel these a little bit. So I'd say there might be some adjusting that might be necessary. I am going to sell this vintage. If anybody wants to jump in, I don't know. But I'm confident saying vintage. And I'm going to do this at $45 starting bid. I believe it to be glass. Now, question is, I want to see if it's one piece. I want to show you something. Again, I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance. The question is this placed on top of that glass? If it is, it's very, very difficult. There's no residue of any kind. The reason why I'm saying that is because it is not carnelian. Okay? I see you, Karen. And this isn't the matching pendant. I mean, a brooch. I mean, they're like twins. Sharon's in at 48. Thank you, Sharon. All about details. This is just about 2 inches. You got it, Karen. Sharon, we're going to put you to $45, okay? Karen is retracting. So Sharon, if you want to just type in 45, so I have it on my documented chat. If you're still interested at 45, we will call you down. I do too. I agree with you, Deborah. I like that. It gives it such a whole different look. Thank you, Sharon. We're going to go ahead. Thanks again, Karen. Going once to Sharon. Twice. And this will go out combined shipping with your necklace, Sharon. So there should be no additional shipping. And that is sold to you. Congratulations and thank you. All right. Have I? Oh, Husky, I'm so sorry. You came in right after the sold. Sold, and then you were right here. I am so sorry. And you asked about that. I am so sorry. I appreciate your understanding. See, you are D2D family. I love that. Very kind, and I love that. Thank you. All right, Miss Sharon. Thank you for that. If you're a Cameo fan, Husky, can you tell me, are you a fan of cameos? Natural cameos, gold cameos, just cameos of any kind? Are you a fan like that? I'm going to show you this. This is a genuine pearl. Nobody asked for it, but I'm going to show it to you. You do. Okay. This is signed. I think this is a designer ring. It's got a P, and then it's got like a copyright, and then STER. This is a quality ring. Hey, Antoinette. Quality ring on here. This is a genuine pearl. Again, beautifully made. Garnets on its sides. This beautiful genuine pearl surrounded by garnets. This is my birthstone and my size. Haha. I will do this at I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna do this at $32. My size 9. It's a 9. It's actually a little bit tighter than a 9. $32 starting bid. I'll do 32. Genuine pearl. Testing garnet. Thank you, Husky. Baby Bear, I see you if you'd like to go to 33. Let's get this off the board. And the only thing we did not do in the intaglios is this little guy. Husky's back at 40. I see you, Baby Bear. Thank you. I love my pearls here. This is pearl heaven. Barb, if you're still here, I hope you love all the little pearl lot you got. Thank you so much, Baby Bear. I'm going to count it down for Husky at 40. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Husky for 40. Thanks again for your bids. Okay, I'm going to do the intaglio, and then I'm going to show you the rings that are cut. And if I'll number them. And if anybody has interest in you give me the number of the ring. I'll show that to you in just one quick moment. Thank you so much. Okay. Now I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to show you these. This is going to be number 1. You just put in the number of the ring that you might be interested. These are all cut backs. This is not a cut back, but it's a very poor repair. That's number 2. This is a cut back. Number 3. Cut back. Absolutely gorgeous. Number 4. Cut back. Number 5. And totally screwed up back. I got to make sure that these are not compromised on the here. Okay. But I'm presenting them to let you know what we could talk about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. This is the last intaglio. Let's see. Still in that kind of a carnelian way. Beautiful gold filled. I got you. I see you guys. Thank you. Gold filled, still very beautiful scroll work. It already has its little bail for you. This one is right facing. This is Jimmy Durante. Jimmy Durante back in the, I don't know, the 1800s. Yeah, they reckon Jimmy Durante. Oh my gosh, I'll do this one at 35. I could do that. I could file them. And but you can feel the roughness. I could file them. I have the proper files. Ainka dinka do. All right, we're going to pass on that. If anybody wants to see the cameos, the intaglio brooches 1, 2, and 3, let me know. If you want this one, they'll call that one number 4. Okay, so Husky came in with number 4 and 5 first. So that's 4 and 5. Karen, I see you on number 3 and 4. Okay, this one. You can see the cut marks. It's not too sharp. You might not want to get it sized. I'm checking it for signs and stuff like that. Signatures, nothing. My take on this ring is coral and turquoise. There's no marks. The roughness you can feel on the inside. But see how that's cut? Those little scissor tools, they don't ever do a great job. The brooches. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what size it is. It's sitting at right now a 7.5. So now I'm going to figure it's going to cost you $25 to fix it. I'm going to go high on that. And then I'm going to offer this to you for, God help me, $40. I got you, Mona. $40, guys. You should have to only pay 10 to get this fixed, okay? If your guy charges you more than 10, then he's a ripoff. If you need to make it bigger, it's going to cost you more. If you need to make it smaller, it won't cost you more. It should be still $10. All right, we're going to pass on that one. This one doesn't look compromised at all. This one has no marks. It looks like they filed this. Yeah, it's not very rough. No marks. Again, a very elongated ring. Gorgeous. Same materials. Here's your side profile. And these look like they may have been filed down. They don't feel quite as rough. Now, as this is right now, sitting, it's sitting at a 7, maybe a 7.25. The length of the face of the ring is almost 2 inches. I'm going to do the same, $40, because it's going to take your time. If this was intact, it would be a lot more, because I believe these to be beautiful vintage rings. These are not the kind of rings you're going to find, like, look at them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Little tiny, look like you got a little wear down there. Somebody loved this ring. Thank you, Husky. Going once. Karen, I already have 40 if you want to go to 41. Husky, no, you're good. Don't spend more money than you need to. Husky's in at 40. Karen, do you want to go to 41? Husky came in at 40. We're just going to give Karen a quick second. Karen's out. Okay. So, Husky, you're still in at 40. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going to let you throw money away if you don't need to. All right. We're calling it down to Husky. Isn't it? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Husky for $40. Saves me from having to deal with it. Thank you. Karen, number 3, I got you another gorgeous piece. Here it is. Thank you for your bid, Karen. Husky, you got that for 40. Mona, I'm going to just do this one ring and then I'll do the intaglio brooches for you. Oh, that's wonderful. How, is it off? I hope it doesn't cost you too much to repair it. I'm trying to learn how to solder. I'm just not that great at it. Not good enough. Not good enough. Okay, Karen, you asked for number 3. And this is open to everybody, of course. Here is your ring. Does not look compromised at all. No marks. It is sharp. Are you? I live in New York. I can't find any place. I mean, who am I kidding? I don't even have the time. This has got to be at least a 9. That's going to be fantastic. This is saying, Karen, as it sits, 7 3/4, but you saw me? Oh, in Berkeley. Yeah, that'd be too expensive for me. But that, as it sits right now, sits on my 9. I'll do the same price, $40. You could file these little things down if this is your size and call it a day and say, I got a fantastic ring for $40. This is 1.5 inches. Husky's in at 40. Wear it like that. Or like that. Karen, you must be lagging today. Karen, I have Husky at 40 if you want to go to 41. Karen's never lagging. It's a stunner. Thank you, Karen. 45. Yeah, I just don't want to have you lose out. Okay, so Husky, that goes to you or anybody else for $46. Quality ring. I'm going to show you everything. I don't know if you noticed if there's a tiny bit of a line in the back here. So you might lose that if you're sizing it. You see that right there? That might change up depending. Thank you, Husky. Calling it down for Karen at $45. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Beautiful turquoise and sold to Karen for $45. Okay, those were the rings that everybody asked about. We passed on that one. When I meet, excuse me, when I meet with my jeweler, I will discuss the possibility of having sized rings for you. But until he can give me a price and guarantee his work, I'm not going to do that. So I'll know more next week. Thank you for your bits, Husky. Congratulations, Karen. It's a beauty. Okay, the next thing we have are these brooches. We have the intaglio brooches. I'll show you close up. You know, they're hard to tell, but you know, with a little bit of lighting, I'm not sure. But they all almost look like a carnelian glass color, but with a little bit of white behind it. This one's quite dark. Let me show you the back. It looks like it has not been repaired. It's a great little piece. And this one I will do for $40. This is a brooch. Thank you, Miss Karen. Other than the fact it needs some cleaning, it's in really nice condition. If anybody's interested in that, the size is a tickle over an inch. I love you, Karen. Thank you, sweetheart. Passing on that. This one is my favorite. I think this is very similar to the lady that Adrian got. This is a brooch. I think this is black. I'm not getting any real transparency on that. My light, so many different colors. This measures an inch and a quarter, we're going to say. Love you, Karen. She's very beautiful. Look like we might have some soldering, some repair. We'll go around and check it out. I mean, there's no doubt there's solder on there. I mean, you cannot hide that. It's got a beautiful gold filled C clasp, but this has definitely been repaired. You can see it's a real rough job. I personally would take this to the jeweler and have it redone properly. That's a BS job. A BS job. Really bad. It's a shame because I would have put a higher price on her. I'll do her $30. As is. You can see the soldering right here. And she is a brooch. Okay, we'll leave her there. The next one is also a gorgeous, this is more cameo-esque to me. Bright like a carnelian color. She's beautiful. And that is definitely a she. She's got a necklace on. She's got a nice round nose. She's a pretty girl. I'm going to sell this as costume because I got a weird feeling this is not gold filled. Could be. It could be. Could be, but I'm not 100% sure. She measures an inch and a quarter, and I'm going to do her at 40. I'm not sure about the gold filled. I can give it a quick little test and try and get an idea. I don't think it is. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no on that. Deborah, she is about an inch and a quarter. About an inch and a quarter. Thank you, Mona. I have Mona in. I am going to show you the other brooches and costume pieces I have available. And then if you're interested in one of them, you can let me know. Otherwise, we will close it up. I just want you to see what I have left. Since we spent all this time together, 4 hours, I want you to know what is still available. You see what's up here on the board? That hasn't changed. You can go back and watch. Thank you, Mona, at 50. Again, I do believe this to be costume. Deborah's in at 55. Thank you, Deborah. It's not a ton left. Just a couple of things I can show you. Thank you, Deborah, at 55. She's very bright. I have Mona back at 60. Remember on your invoices where it says we appreciate your business, there'll be a phone number. That is my new business phone number for texting. I won't answer. I promise you I won't answer. But texting, I will get back to you within 12 hours, guaranteed. And they come in time order, so I will know who to respond to first. So don't ever feel like you're going to be skipped over or anything like that. That phone number will be on your invoice where it says we appreciate your business. I won't share it live. It's for my customers only. I think I'm going to have to test this one because it's costume. I think this is glass, sweetheart. I think this is cornelian glass. Glass, sweetie. Glass. Just put her down. And then I'm going to show you. We went through all of this. All this stuff will be on the video if you guys want to go back and watch the video. Of course. Okay, Mona, thank you. Deborah, are you okay or you want to retract? Let me know. Otherwise, I have you at 60. Okay, you're good, I think. I think it needs oh no, it fits perfect. Okay. Unless you stop me, I'm going to call this down. Going once, going twice. Well, now I know my iPad only stays charged for 4 hours. So I have to plug this one in. Hold on. I got a lot of devices happening. And then we're going to show you what we have left. Thank you so much. That is sold to you. Not that sterling. Not many pieces. Thank you, Deborah. And don't forget to email me on what you want me to do since you bought so many extra pieces. Okay. We have this. I don't know if it's signed. I have to look at it. Some of them are Coro. This might be. So I have that number 1. That's your brooch with the dress clips, shoe clips, however you want to use them. This would be number 2. Yeah. Perfect. Number 2. Cute little flower. This is a heavy brooch. I haven't checked to see if it's signed yet. This would be number 3. This is amethyst glass. Love that. That would be number 3. Just put in a number if you're interested. This is fantastic, actually. This is costume. But this is one of my ladies. You guys know how I feel about my ladies. Love my ladies. Don't know what that is. It is not plastic, so that is either some type of glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a porcelain. This is also old. You can tell. Weird pin, though. We'll take a closer look at that. That is porcelain. 5. The last one I'm going to show you is this one. Because this is resin. They have a $50 price tag on this. I'll take it off. This feels like a plastic, unless it's a finished wood of some sort. They have $50 on here. Old pin. Now it's got some tape residue. Almost looks like the Virgin Mary. The one that needs the soldering, this one, Mona. I got you, Yippee-I-O. I see you, number 3. Just confirm that, Mona, and then I will put that in a bag for you. And then the last one, oh shoot. The last one I've had, there was a little bit of verdigris on this. I did a fair job on it. You got it. You can still see there's a little bit of something going on. I don't know if this is 100% as it was made, but I love the way that they put this like roping in there. You got it. No problem. Really cool looking piece. You can still see a little bit of verdigris here on the beads. Now the question is, were these pearls and the knacker came off? Fake pearls, glass pearls? I don't know. I have no way of knowing that. But those are all the details of that beautiful brooch. Okay, I got you, Mona, for that brooch as is for $30. And Yippee-I-O, we're going to go over that other one for you. And that's kind of going to be it for today. I will share my eBay down in comments, so you could check back for that later. 30. No problem. Thank you. Okay. Love this brooch. It has such a gorgeous feel to it. You can wear it as a pendant. You have these little things you can wear as a pendant. I don't see any marks on this, Yippee-I-O, or anybody else that might be interested. I'll get your measurement. Here is your pin. Just wait a moment for that to focus. See, you got a double-sided. And here is your clear and purple. Love these little sprigs. You can situate them very carefully or leave them just the way they are. The measurement on this is, let's see, from top to bottom, 3 1/4, from side to side, almost 2 inches. I'm going to start this at $32. $32 starting bid. These are solid. This is a solid piece. Thank you, Yippee-I-O. All right, we're going to go ahead and call it. Thank you, everyone, for spending your Sunday morning with me. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yippee-I-O for $32. Thank you, everyone. Invoices will go out later today. We like to pack and get shipped as soon as possible. We've been working hard on trying to do that. If you're watching back, reach out to me regarding any questions. If you want me to hold your package, please reach out and let me know to hold your package. Payment, we usually like payment, upon receiving your invoice, but 24 hours is acceptable. A lot of my items tend to be consignment and I have to pay them. So I'm not in a position to pay somebody for something I don't own. Got it? Okay. So I love you all. Watch back. The Regency is there. If somebody wants to reach out and make an offer, this is a consignment piece. He is a fantastic piece. And I love you all. There are some links in the chat. I would recommend or ask that you follow those links and join and subscribe and hit your notifications, my friends and myself on my other channel. I love you all. Thank you so, so much. And welcome to all my new people. It's been a pleasure getting to know you all. Ciao. Love you guys. Mwah.